Hey guys! Well, hey! I'm wrong country for that, I think. Hi, Apple! How are you doing? Actually, we can hang out here for a second. Have no luck? Definitely not. Enjoy your lurk. Don't worry about that. That. Look, this cutie, shut up! Look at you! Look at yourself! Get a mirror! But yeah, I'm doing good as well. Kind of overslept a little bit, which sucks. The mirror cracked. Oh. Can't possibly be your fault though, right? Ooh. Barely fits. Just cute, because too not cute. Somehow I don't believe that. You're not convincing me. Hey, Toxic. But yeah, Apu, what do you think? Wait, did you check the VOD from Saturday? You like? Yeah, I thought you might. No. Even without jacket? Even in a hoodie. Comfy as hell hoodie. And you were busy? Aww. I see. I see. Busy, huh? No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm not so no, I don't care. Love the hoodie? Yeah, I knew. I knew it. Don't make me get a bunk button for you as well, Toxic. Because I will. Four? Oh no. I pressed the wrong button. Close that. Close all of that. Still busy right now? Pfft. Nonsense. Nonsense! But good luck with whatever you're up to. Oh, you're one of those people. Okay. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm finding out a lot about people in my chat this week. Homework? Oh, school stuff. I see. I see. Well, good luck with that. Definitely. Oh god. I'm getting hiccups? Seriously? Is that how we're doing this today? Oh shit, I also forgot to. Actually, I think that's a pretty good stress test. Might be. To see how long my iPhone can handle the tracking. Endurance test. Because the last 2 days while I had it on the charger, it didn't drop below 100%. I'm not this kind of people that accept my difficult life. Oh, sure. iPhone F. I would use my regular phone if I could. I had to. Well, I could get a new phone from my phone contract anyway. I get like a new phone every few years. I just got an iPhone with that instead of buying one second hand. Yeah, phone tracking is amazing, but it kills battery life. Absolutely. I bet it was. You know what was weird? Friday, I think, when I tried setting up everything, like I had the iPhone on like I think 56% battery for some reason. I turned it off, and because I was done with stuff, then I plugged it into charge, right? And for some reason, the iPhones always boot up completely when you plug them in, which is weird to say the least. But for some reason, it was instantly on like 44%, even though it was like not even 30 seconds later. So that's fun. You're an average Samsung user. I think I had a Samsung at some point. But that was ages ago. I'm using a... Actually, since I got my new car, I had I had to get another phone because my old phone wasn't compatible with the Android Auto in there. So yeah. Now I have a Google Pixel 7? I think it's 7. A Google Pixel 7 for my regular phone and just the iPhone 14 from my phone contract with just for streaming. I'm gonna plug it in real quick. Actually, no. Let's do the experiment. I wanna see. So much stuff. Yeah. I have so much stuff and could still spend more. Welcome to modern life. So I disabled my wings to check something in frickin' in tits. Forgot to turn them back on. Flappy wings. But yeah, like I said, I've played like... Yeah... Okay, the first 20 minutes I played... Actually gonna... Might be a little bit loud, right? Audio... Set it to 80, should be fine. New game! Medium difficulty, thank you. Yes.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания на...
One thing I wanted to... Right. Because it defaults to... It's so loud? Yeah, I thought so. It was loud for me as well. Wait, can you? Yes. Chernobyl game, heck yeah. I wanted to... It defaults to Russian. Oh, it is just Russian and English, okay. I'm gonna keep the Russian audio. The voice audio. But I'll have like English subtitles, obviously.
Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
Кажется, 90 плутоний 240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Действительно вывезены из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрация.
Hey, Lloyd.
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно. Саркофаг трогать нельзя.
You know, there's still waste under the ground. Yeah. Everything around there is still fucking radioactive. Do you know how we know? That the Russians don't know? Because the Russian school system probably doesn't talk about it.
Игорь,
Because they dug fucking trenches in the Red Forest.
смотри, вон там.
Fucking idiots. Sure, throw up all that radioactive shit.
Помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение. Ты так нервничал, ты был таким...
Introduce...
милым.
Oh my god.
Но ты сейчас
You're
такой мой
evil.
дорогой профессор Хименюк. Боже, как приятно вернуться после стольких лет, правда?
And she's gone.
Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся. Подъем.
Yeah.
Очни.
Jesus.
Таня?
Newspaper. The clouds over Chernobyl.
Таня, прекращай эти шутки.
The consequences of the Chernobyl disaster are appalling. It's the only case in history where many people died as a result of damage to the reactor from radiation sickness. 31 in a few weeks, mainly due to radioactive steam burn or exposure to high radiation. One person died of a heart attack. Yeah. This is nuts. These figures don't reflect the gravity of the situation. The authorities evacuated 115,000 people within 36 hours and told them they would be able to return home soon. Unfortunately, that was a lie. The catastrophe has also had a huge economic impact. 784,320 hectares of agricultural land and 94,200 hectares of forest were excluded from agricultural production. The Soviet Union allocated almost 18 billion rubles to repair the consequences of this disaster. However, all this ignores the fact that for decades to come, the people evacuated from nearby Pripyat will develop various types of cancer. Moreover, it is estimated that the number of malignant cancers in neighboring countries will increase exponentially, especially among children. Fun! We love that. Hey, Bankos. Thanks for the headpads. But Russia doesn't even know they did this. I mean, those soldiers obviously didn't know, or they had no idea where the fuck they were.
Подожди!
Сделал мне предложение. Так нервничал. Такой милый. Мой дорогой.
Татьяна Амалеева, немедленно прекрати это ребячество! Где ты?
После стольких...
Jesus fuck. You know, that got me the first time.
Уже.
Still got me the second time. Fuck. Yeah, I'm still not great with spooky stuff. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting for sure.
Это еще что?
Игорь. Игорь.
Radioactive tornado. Plus radioactive lightning. AK? Nope. Hold right click to aim and press left click to shoot. Can do.
Проклятие. Когда уже это закончится?
Fuck. There we go. They freeze. Nope, out of ammo. was without consequences, but damn, that was a lot. I wonder... I bet you could cheat like infinite ammo for that section. I'm curious how long it will keep spawning stuff. Did it taste iron yet? Yeah, actually. Hey Z! How you doing? We are the inevitable. Damn, dude, your fingers are nasty. Wash your hands, bro.
Почему это место кажется мне таким знакомым? Это же моя старая мастерская.
It's our old workshop. Portal generator. And there's the reason for today's title. Portal generator. Clunky in design but very sophisticated. A high-tech tool that uses Chernobylite. Roll credits. We're done here. To create stable wormholes. All available actions are listed in the toolbar menu. Refer to it whenever you are unsure what to do. Can operate it both with the keys and by clicking on the specific actions with the mouse. Insufficient resources. Let's go look for some. Mechanical
Пожалуйста,
parts.
поспеши. Неужели ты не видишь, что эта реальность разваливается на части?
This reality is coming apart. Please hurry. Yep, that's bound to get somebody to hurry, I think. Same old for you? I mean, I guess as long as it's not getting worse. FDT, probability of future deterrence industries.
Надо возвращаться к работе. Это единственный способ выбраться отсюда.
It's the only way out of here. You don't say. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this now. So I don't know. I guess I could try and play with controller. Actually, no. It's a shooty kind of game. I'm not gonna play with controller. See, still freaking like your eyes. I bet.
Так
Weird.
приятно вернуться.
It's good to return.
Вся зона оцеплена. Нар церемониться не будет.
Будем надеяться, что нашим источникам можно доверять. И мы не нарвемся на патруль по пути.
А если нарвемся?
Тогда будем разбираться по ходу дела. За это нам спящая красавица и платит. Забыл?
Ну да, твоя правда. А ты правда веришь, что они тут тестируют свою рекультивацию чего-то там?
По-моему, там нет никаких испытаний. Но что-то явно происходит. Точно тебе говорю. Слишком много наемников для такой небольшой территории. Ну, с наемниками мы разберемся. Там поди сброд.
Probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Да пошел ты! Я с этими
You
парнями
might think they need
плечом
everyone they
воевал.
can these days.
Знаю, Антон. Я так подкалываю.
Game
Давай
gives more
сосредоточимся
fantasy
на
vibes
том,
than you were
как достать
expecting.
для нашего
Yeah,
профессора немного этого
it's a little.
Чернобылита. Так он называется, Игорь. Игорь.
It's a bit more fantasy-like than the Stalker series.
Подъем, Игорь. Пора выдвигаться.
А? Что? Я, кажется, задремал. Ладно, погнали.
Что ты такое?
What are you? That's a good question.
Профессор, передумал уже? Если собрался дать заднюю, лучше скажи сейчас.
Ну уж нет. Пора наконец и разобраться с этим делом.
Этот ваш план точно сработает, профессор Хименюк.
Зови меня Игорь, и да, он сработает. Вы делаете свою работу, а я свою. Договорились?
Старайтесь не высовываться. Только перестрелки нам не хватало.
Перестрелки? Ты во что нас втянул, Игорь?
У нас нет выбора. Это нужно сделать.
Не люблю я загадки, профессор.
You're my future boyfriend? Well, now that's a fantasy.
Операцию в Сирии. Помнишь, Оливер?
Помню. К сожалению.
Oh, that's a fantasy and a half. Jeez. There it is.
Миша! Миша, ничего не выходит! Нужно отступать быстрее!
Давление падает! Спускаемся! Скорее! Бегом, бегом!
Потом ворон будет считать. Игорь, пора.
The concrete
Через заборы
coffin.
в канализацию.
Actually, is it concrete or
Канализация.
iron?
Прямиком в
Not sure.
подземное царство.
Это просто дырка в земле, Антон.
Ох, как же я чувствую.
Just listen to her in game. Oh, that's what you meant.
Как тут дела с радиацией? Вроде достаточно времени прошло уже, да?
Yeah.
Не забивай
But more
голову.
like,
Нам нужно сделать дело и уйти отсюда живыми. Сосредоточимся на этом.
your boyfriend in the future than your future boyfriend, I think,
Мы
or
здесь
husband
не
even,
разберемся, ладно?
since we apparently proposed to her.
Без паники, Оливер. Где ты видишь героев? Здесь только отчаявшиеся люди, идущие в самое сердце тьмы.
Хватит разговоров. Вперед!
После вас, Игорь. Дамы и умники, вперед!
Ladies and eggheads first.
А ты шутник, да?
Вот дерьмо. Игорь, ложись. Беги ко входу в канализацию, а мы за тобой.
Notice compass at the top of the screen. Objectives, important characters, and random events are marked on it. Use it when you get lost or don't know where to go next. Will do. Can't climb over that. Still can't.
Держись в тени. Стань невидимкой.
How to crouch and sneak and hide in the bushes. Big thing built around the reactor is made of steel. I see. Not good. Have them investigate over there.
Эй, Игорь! Сюда!
Come on, close up. But yeah, no. I'm sticking with girls. Thank you very much.
Я здесь работал. Ты что, забыл? Конечно, я уверен.
Игорь, проверь уровень радиации, ладно?
Be inventory, I equip environment analyzer. Thing? Environmental analyzer, PDA expansion with built-in Geiger counter and environmental scanning features, useful for locating resources.
3, 6, да. Не отлично, но и не ужасно. Выше нос. Мы в безопасности на ближайшие час-два.
Вы все не в безопасности.
None of you are safe. Okay. Chernobyl reference. We're literally inside the power plant right now.
Надеюсь, память тебя не подводит. Ладно, я пойду вперед.
Так точно, капитан Оливер!
Okay. Now we're really inside.
Ты уверен, что эта твоя штука работает, Игорь?
У нас сейчас нет времени на лекцию, но она работает. Просто нужно больше чернобылита.
All it needs is more Chernobylite. The most radioactive compound on Earth, that's what you called it.
Он знает, что делает, Антон. Соберись и сосредоточься на задании. Вот увидишь, мы скоро выберемся отсюда, еще поржем над этой историей за кружкой пива.
Loot Goblin, yes, I'm gonna keep all of this. Oh jeez, there's more. There's more! He went this way. More loots. Oh, another trip.
Плохие. Слишком высокий уровень. Нужно выбираться отсюда. Мы не можем его оставить, боже мой! Выпустите меня отсюда! Выпустите!
Александр Борисович, кто-то должен открыть вентили вручную. Кому-то придется пойти внутрь.
Стоим. Вижу противника. Двое впереди.
The hostiles up ahead.
Тише. Антон, тот слева твой, а я возьму.
Я займусь вторым, Оливер.
Oh, we'll take the other one, okay.
Поглядите-ка. Ладно, я на твою славу не претендую. Но если нас грохнут, я буду очень зол.
Let's see if I mess this up again. Left click for melee. Melee unaware enemies for stealth takedown. Stealth takedown. No, didn't fuck it up this time.
Вот дела. Умеешь ты удивить, Игорь.
Next time you'd better use your knife if you want to survive.
Да, давненько я тут не был.
Что? Что там такое, Игорь? Ладно, Игорь. Твой выход.
You're the star, but did you execute the plan?
Пытаюсь получить доступ к терминалу, если кнопка АЗ-5 еще работает.
Where's the panel? You understand what they're saying? Oh jeez. I don't understand a word.
Татьяна?
I have to read all of the subtitles.
Игорь, ты там уснул, что ли? Время
He's
не
stalling
ждет.
forward, time is critical here. Oof.
Не обращай
Press the
внимания.
button. Press the button, let's do it.
Ну ладно. Все нормально?
Конечно. Ты делай свою работу, а я буду делать свою.
Тогда вперед.
Quick.
К реактору. Бегом.
Wait, did we activate the alarm or is that automatic? Camera up there. Light is still on.
Просто возгорание, не более того. Все под контролем. Реакторы РБМК не взрываются.
AC5.
Ядро реактора взорвалось. Я видел графит на земле.
See graphite out of the ground.
Отче наш, сущий на небесах, да светится имя Твое, да придет царствие Твое, да будет воля Твоя.
Ты нас убил, самонадеянный ты мудак! Ты же всех нас
Okay,
убил!
there's no camera here right now. But in the future there is. Somebody installed this. And I guess it kind of makes sense. Here it is.
Так что с радиацией?
Давайте побыстрее с этим покончим.
А так это я тебя задерживаю?
Ah, there's loot back there. Chernobylite. Pick up. With your bare hands. I'm sure that's a good
Даже
idea.
холоднее, чем я помню.
It's even colder than I remember.
Ты уже видел его раньше?
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
Фрагмент был
A much
немного
smaller
меньше,
fragment, but
но
enough
для
for my
начала
initial
исследований
studies.
мне этого хватило.
Может, расскажешь,
You're
как
gonna tell me how this fancy
работает
gun
эта
of
твоя
yours works.
чудо-пушка?
Создает
Creates
проход
a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole.
Прокладывает туннель
Forms
с
tunnel
двумя
with two
выходами
mouths.
и
It needs an
использует
exotic energy
редкий
source to
вид
keep it
энергии,
open.
чтобы держать его открытым.
Редкий вид.
That's the
Мысли
Chernobylite.
Чернобылит?
Он самый.
И
Exactly.
куда ведет этот туннель?
Where's the shortcut lead?
Туда, куда надо.
It leads
Давай
where it
на
needs
этом пока
to.
и
Let's leave it at that
остановимся,
for
ладно?
now.
Что?
Моя невеста.
And so
Она
she
исчезла
disappeared you during the
здесь
disaster
во время
30 years ago.
катастрофы 30 лет назад.
А мы можем о ней потом
Can we
поговорить.
talk about it later? Grab the...
Господи боже! На помощь!
He can teleport on his own. And he has a force field. Oliver is dead.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
Black Stalker. Stalker reference.
Оливер! Куда ты делся, Оливер?
It's over there.
Это что вообще было?
What was that?
Послушай, я... Боже, мне так
Oh,
жаль.
no. Anton died.
Антон
Olivier
был
is still here.
Хорошим парнем.
Кто этот выродок?
Откуда мне знать? Он как-то использовал
Somehow he used the negative
отрицательную
energy of the
энергию
Chernobylite
Чernobylite
to
для
teleport.
телепорта. Чтобы это подтвердить,
Так, стоп. Сейчас не до этого.
Can you get us here? Where's here exactly?
И где мы вообще?
We're inside the wormhole,
внутри
right?
червоточины,
Yeah. Connecting to
соединяющейся
singularities.
сингулярности. Она короткая и нестабильная.
Quite short,
Так что
not very
надо
stable.
поторопиться, понимаешь? И нет, он не сможет попасть сюда. То есть...
He can't chase us in here. It's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
низкая.
И избавь меня от подробностей.
That's not a very good omen, is it?
Вытащи нас отсюда.
Да, хорошо. Сюда. Ты выйдешь возле базы Михаила.
Come up near Mikhail's
Надеюсь.
place, hopefully.
Значит, там и встретимся.
Let's meet there then.
Ох, моя рука. Прямо изнутри крутит. Я этого козла урою. Антон, обещаю тебе.
You really should learn Russian. It's a little easier for you. Oh, you got some experience with the language already? Or why would it be easier for you? Like to play as an omen.
Это место раньше было совсем другим. Оно как змея, которая раз за разом сбрасывает кожу.
It's like a snake
Тебе
shedding its skin
придется
over and over
снова
again.
изучить его.
You have to learn it all over
Прочувствовать,
again, feel it, tame it.
починить.
If you a lot of Polish words are the same as Russians. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh. Day 1, Chernobyl morning. Oh god, we get a day counter? That's not good. I need 2 meters.
Сингулярность. Разрыв ткани реальности.
Tearing at the fabric of reality.
Правда, очень хрупкая. Время на исходе, иди.
Condition and psyche. Oh god. B to toggle the flashlight. Fun! That's why the whole world was saying Polish and Russian. Polish is Russian because they sound the same. I mean, that's the case for a whole bunch of languages. Anti-rat medicine. You spent too much time in contaminated areas. Use an anti-radiation medicine from your inventory to decrease your radiation levels. Press I to open inventory. Huh? Ingested a solution of potassium iodine, DTPA, and Prussian blue aids the body in expulsion of radioactive particles.
In my dying breath, I need to tell you guys that Lucy is an adorable cutie.
Sure. That's not fun.
Сколько раз мы проходили через эти двери?
Many times have you walked through these gates, more than I can
Давай
count.
пройдем вместе, любимый.
Are we sure we want to go through here? Are we really sure? Environmentalists will by default highlight all resources and items in the area, but can also be used to filter and search by various categories. Use R and T to select herbs.
Игорь, тебя задело.
Find a bonfire and use it to create heating salve.
У меня нет аптечки.
Can do.
Может, получится приготовить что-нибудь на костре.
You say I have enough, but do I really? Can you ever have enough? Mandarin is the same as Japanese. Yeah, it sounds just like that. Obviously. Also, hi, Akamino. Can't remember if I said hi. But hi, how you doing? Flammable parts. So many herbs. I liked all of them. Radiation warning on the shed. That's fun. Stove. Start crafting. Anti-radiation ointment. Calming salts. That's for psyche. Healing salve for health. Let's do it like that. Use up everything. Each usable item is automatically added to the quick access menu. You can use 1 to 8 to quickly use mutually created medicine. You can also choose the item with scrolling from a left click. Healing salve was this one, right? Yeah. Also, radiation immediately reduces your HP, and psyche is separate. Dying. As usual then.
Руки вверх. Так, чтобы я видел. Пароль.
Try to recall the password. Да.
Да погоди ты! Не могу думать, когда в меня целятся.
Игорь! Черт! Ностальгия, пароль, ностальгия. Ты же сам его придумал.
It's your idea, goddammit.
Ладно, заходи. Игорь, ты же у нас на все руки, мастер. Осмотри здесь.
Press B to start rebuilding your base. What?
Это твоя стихия.
Is your element my sweet?
Время сотворить
Great order
порядок
from
и
this
хаос.
chaos. Scrap. 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 Scrap! Mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. More stuff. Scrap all of the stuff. Can't scrap this, that's a radio, I guess. Didn't know this game had base building elements. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll get to this later. The work table. Building tools? If you unlock the ability to build primitive structures, do not hesitate to review them. Every day you will have the opportunity to return to the base and expand it. You are only limited to by the amount of resources. What? Sleeping bags out of mushrooms and herbs. Comfortable bed, mechanical parts, chemicals. Why do you need chemicals for a bed and mushrooms? What? Basic generator, compact generator, mushrooms. Why do you need mushrooms for everything? Chernobylite powered generator, mushrooms. What's it with this game and mushrooms? Mushrooms for an air purifier unit. Radiation safety, decontamination shower. That would be useful. Chemicals. Radiation assimilator. By simulating the irradiated particles, this device decreases the contamination and allows you to breathe without giving you the creeps. Chernobylite powered tools. Oh boy. Laser cutting machine, flammable parts and electronic parts.
Я смотрю, старая радиоточка Михаила опять работает.
Mikhail's old radio.
Антон все починил перед тем, как...
Anton fixed it before we left. Should be usable.
Мне так жаль, Оливер. Правда. Но нам нужно сосредоточиться.
Только не говори, что ты решил отправиться
From
прямиком
you
на
not getting straight
станцию.
back to the power
А то
plant.
есть и попроще способы
Because you
покончить
want to
с
commit
собой.
suicide, there are easier ways.
Нас мало. У нас почти не осталось боеприпасов.
We need intel,
до
backup
всего
supplies,
нам
and
нужна
most of all, we need a
информация,
fucking plan.
прикрытие, припасы. И самое главное, нам нужен чертов план.
Ладно, Оливер. Будь по-твоему.
Рад, что ты прислушался. Видишь эту доску за мной?
See this board behind me? We can use it in notebook
Будем
up.
использовать
Ow!
ее для планирования.
Hey, son.
Выясним, как пробраться на станцию и найти то, что ты ищешь. Или ту, кого ты ищешь. Каждую зацепку. Все сведения о ресурсах. Все будем отмечать здесь. А действовать начнем, когда момент будет подходящий. Пока что сосредоточимся на том,
Let's focus on getting our strength back. If we're going to use this word for our base, we need to find some supplies to get organized.
нужно накопить припасов и все тут обустроить. Начнем с мест для сна. Может, какие-то старые кровати найдутся?
Ладно. Так и поступим.
Отлично. Я сделаю все
Everything you can to help figure out what happened to Tatiana. That was her name, right?
Так ее звали, да? Еще
Might enjoy this more than the bunk plus cheaper. Oh yeah, she probably increased that price a bit.
Замок. Мы не сможем им воспользоваться. Так что придется защищаться тем, что
Uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them.
Это на самый крайний случай. Я так понимаю, с оружием ты обращаться умеешь?
Oh, revolver.
Тогда ты готов.
Fancy.
Я в
You're all
тебя
set. I have faith in you. Oh boy. Binoculars. Assigned missions. Heist board. Go on heist? What? Is this payday 4 now? Or payday... Nice. The plan outlining every step necessary to get inside the power plant and rescue Jordana. This is the final goal. I need to be fully prepared to have a chance of success. Someone needs to watch our backs. A sniper. Leave here. Anton is dead. We'll rest in pepperoni. I can infiltrate the power plant by pretending to be a prisoner. I just need someone to pretend they're an NAR soldier. A good hacker could have dealt with the security system and electronic devices. I need someone skilled at eavesdropping, someone who can suggest how to get around the NAR. What I need is a spy. I see.
Какой отсюда вид?
View. This panoramic outlook of the zone will help us plan our task for the day ahead.
Сможем планировать все заранее.
The zone. They even call it. Is that the power plant? I think that's the power plant. Also, fucking how high up are we? Holy shit. Binoculars. Assign missions. You can start each day with planning. Choose which mission you will do personally, which you will entrust to Oliver. Choose wisely. You can only complete one mission each day. We're robbing someone? We're trying to find our wife.
И правда, отсюда все видно.
Один ты не справишься.
Cannot succeed
Но
alone.
есть другие.
Tiana that keeps talking to us.
Даже не знаю, с чего начать. Дать поручение Оливеру или сделать все самому.
The percentage by Olivier's name shows his chance for completing the mission successfully. The rate of success will differ from assignment to assignment. The outcome will also depend on his health and morale. Too damn! Never played this game and never heard of it before. I've watched someone, like, back when it released, I think. I watched like a video of it, but that was years ago. And Isa, the person that actually got me into streaming, streamed it a while back. But yeah, I haven't really watched much of it, so I'm pretty much blind. The outcome will also depend on his health and morale, marked with icons in the corners of his portrait, his innate skills and his equipment. Choose a mission that you or Oliver will take on today by selecting it, pressing F, or clicking the left mouse button. Note that each mission has a different purpose and takes place in a different location. Missions are divided into various types: food, ammo, medicine. Okay. Oh, you even get highlighted where exactly you're going. That is proper cool. We can't get ammo yet, we can't get food yet. So Pripyat Port. Yeah, Red Forest. That's where those Russian idiots dug those trenches. Got themselves fucking rat poisoning. All power plant Chernobyl-based games are not popular? Is that what you mean? I mean, there's probably a bunch more that I haven't heard of, for sure. But I think at least Stalker is pretty popular. Thanks for hiding, Stretch, son.
I have made my presence known, therefore. It is imperative that I engage in the act of praising Lucy, offering my prayers for her, and as is customary, reminiscing about her undeniable cuteness and adorableness.
Hey Neil, how you doing? Welcome in, how's Nix? Guess I'm gonna send him into... Wait, that's... Oh, this is dynamic actually. 80%. He has an 80% success rate on the ammo drop for some reason. Thanks. Because it's close? And I'm gonna send him there then. And... Pachi. We're gonna go to Pripyat Central for now. Get some medicine drops. Press enter when you're ready to start a mission. Remember that difficult missions do not have to be successful. Both you and your companions can be injured, kidnapped, and even killed. But hunger will kill you just as quickly. Yeah, there's literally no food mission.
Ну так что?
Yeah, but before we get started on that, I'm gonna to take a real quick break. Alive and shitty. Oh no. The Moscow Eye, the biggest post-World War II air radar. Wait, for real? I didn't know that. Still trying to figure out if you like this new TDS voice or not. I still have mixed feelings about it. It's kind of cool to have GLaDOS, but she struggles with quite a few words, I think. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Lurking without sound? Hmm, I see. Evil person lurking in my chat. Are you sure you want to start mission? Oh, we're actually teleporting there? Okay. Or are we? I'm not sure. No thanks. Take me back. I'm leaving. Ah. Pripyat Central, afternoon. When you're outside your base in the zone, the set of things you can build is completely different. Press B to start building. Wait, for real? You can still build? Traps, mine, and automatic guns firing at opponents. Pure fun. Crafting tools. Environment modifiers. Chernobylite neutralizer. Makes Chernobylite storms less frequent. Space-time distributor. Oh god, that's... Stove, basic field workshop. Advanced field workshop. Gunsmith field workshop. Fireworks. Laser explosive trap. A landmine. Electroshocking trap. Damn, okay. Okay, this is kind of... How do I assign this to a different equipment? Oh, okay. Center of the city, wish you great success. Thank you. The roof, I guess. Doesn't highlight enemies. these mushrooms real quick, since we apparently need so many of them. Yeah. Keeps looking in my direction. Oh, it's not good. The fuck? Use your gun! What the fuck? Why is he putting his gun away? The fuck? He just... While I was aiming, he just puts his fucking gun away. What the hell? Quest completed. Medicine drop in Pripyat Center. First aid kit, anti-red, enriched journal, and alcohol. Finished your first quest, you're ready. Use the portal generator from your inventory to go back to the refuge. Now, we can get more loot. Your comfy stream is watching me murder things. I mean, as long as I'm not murdering you guys, it should be very comfy, no? Try crafting at a crafting station in your base. Does it have to be my base? Because... reduces revolver ammo, shotgun slug, rifle ammo, Makarov ammo. Gas mask filter, metal plate. Oh. Guess not. There's an AK and a workshop in there. Oh yeah, there's more stuff on my radar. I can definitely get more stuff. First quest done, hell yeah. I can try, I won't go in those easy ones. You'll take me down with you. Good luck. Alcohol and herbs. More chemicals. Okay, there's a working generator. With an elevator. Mechanical parts, electronical parts. Jeez, how far up are we going? Making all the way up? To the very top? To the roof? Pretty much, yeah. A note.
Куда поедем в свадебное путешествие, Игорь?
This is here.
Ты ведь уже начал его планировать?
Ну, конечно, я... Ну...
Так куда?
Я думал, в Сочи, в Ялту, может, в Гагру.
В Гагру? Монте-Карло для аппаратчиков? Только через мой труп.
Ладно, ладно. Тогда в Сочи.
Is this here? Just exploration bonus, I guess? Oh, that was way faster. Huh. But yeah, let's try and check on another one of those markers. There's one 80 meters from here, in this direction. All of that is irradiated. That's not good. There's more people. Who are you? You don't look like NAR. Vagabond.
О, еще один
I'm
замечательный
a respectable
покупатель.
customer. Wanna
Хочешь заключить
wanna make the deal of your
лучшую
life.
сделку в своей жизни?
Не страшно здесь торговать?
Уж и я-то знаю, что делаю, милостивый государь. Торгую тут со времен развала СССР.
I forget you're not small and
Кроме того,
eatable no more.
то отнюдь
I really
не
not.
шампанского.
Похоже, ты много где побывал.
О, большой базар в Тегеране, европейская ярмарка в Варшаве, площадь Таксим в Стамбуле. Где я только не был, дружище, чего я только не видел.
What language
Не
are they speaking?
сомневаюсь,
Russian.
но должен спросить. Как безлюдная Припять может сравниться с такими яркими местами?
Если есть спрос, я обеспечу предложение. Я атлант, расправивший плечи.
The invisible hand of the free
Трамп и
market.
Гейтс на быстром наборе.
Got Putin, Trump, and Gates on my special list.
Стив Джобс?
Да, он тоже.
Конечно.
Ну да ладно. Деньги правят миром, но бартер меня тоже устроит. Хочешь поторговать?
Can use some more food.
Ты что-нибудь покупаешь?
Конечно. На самом деле мне много чего нужно.
Tactical armor, primitive armor, gas mask.
Думаю, я пока наторговал.
Food for
Ладно.
gear. Metal plate, ceramic plate, 2 mask filters.
Думаю, я пока... Я кое-кого ищу. Возможно, тебе знакомо это имя. Татьяна. Татьяна Амалиева. Она работала на электростанции. Она пропала 30 лет назад.
О, прости, друг. Женщин я давненько
It's
не
been a
видел.
while since I've seen a woman.
Занят? Чем?
Созданием целого мира новых возможностей. Я как Гордон и как Джек Ма, только усерднее. Ты ахнуть не успеешь, как я построю.
I'm gonna build my commercial empire in the ashes of Chernobyl in no time. Good luck with that, buddy.
Удачи с твоей империей, Атлант.
Ха, спасибо. Но удача мне ни к чему.
Спасибо. – 20 meters up on that roof. There's something allegedly. Clue.
После воздействия Чернобылита люди
People exposed to Chernobyl are able to communicate with each other. That's why people can see Tatiana.
не видят.
That's why I can see her too.
Поэтому ее вижу я.
I've reached a new level, 1 skill point.
Интересно, чем там моя женушка сейчас занимается.
Probably hanging out with her stupid hipster friends. Lol. But I didn't exactly expect to stumble into a freaking NAR base. Who is this guy? There you are. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, same floor. Fuck no. Here's a way up. Wait, my psyche goes down for stealth kills. It's, that's not good. Because I intend to do a bunch of those. Also, that stuff down there. Is that a bad thing? I'm guessing. Wait, let's see. Let's take calming salts. We have one of those. Restore some psyche. How do I get to that thing? Ah, here it is. Shotgun slugs, chemicals, and electronic parts. There's more guys out there. Ah. I mean, I'm guessing it's a bad thing to lose psyche. Probably gonna start imagining things. What? How do I get to that stuff? Oh, pick lock. Lockpick. Lockpick? Pick lock. Lockpick. Is this mechanical parts? That's him. Is there a map? There is a map. Okay. Wanna test some fall damage? Ah. It's not good. There's stairs over here, okay. Who are these guys?
Не с места. Вы оба.
Боже, это... Заткнись, нам жопа.
Хорош болтать.
NAR scientists. What are they doing here anyway?
Итак, вы оба работаете в лаборатории. Может, расскажете, чем вы занимаетесь, уважаемые коллеги?
Просто снимаем показатели кристаллов Чернобылита. Вы, возможно, знаете. За пределами реактора...
Perhaps differently outside the reactor room.
Небольшой осколок Чернобылита может превратить...
A single piece of Chernobylite can turn an entire building into a crystallized structure.
Ты же давал подписку о неразглашении!
You signed an NDA.
Это круче подписки.
The gun trumps your NDA. Yep.
Ладно, ладно. Что вы хотите узнать?
Let them spread rumors, make them talk. Let's get this Chernobylite.
Отдайте мне весь свой чернобылит. Живо!
Да, конечно, забирайте. Только не убивайте нас. Мы же не злодеи, мы не хотим ничего дурного. Вы понимаете, да?
Если честно, мне на вас насрать. Отдавайте чернобылит.
3 pieces of Chernobylite. I'll take that. WASD moves the thing. It's a pretty big map for like only one area. That's not good. Herbs. I'm guessing for mushrooms I'd probably have to go into the forest or something. Only 3 pieces? Yeah, I mean from that giant structure, you would have expected a little bit more. Food ration, that's good. Surface. Did they install surface-to-air missiles in Chernobyl? Are you serious? Or is that a game thing? You really can't tell what's just game stuff and what's actual Chernobyl history at this point. Do read. So the Blackstalker used to work at the power plant, he seems to know me. Interesting, but how does my old mentor Semenov fit into all of this? Weird. So that stalker guy knows us from like the Pre-explosion days. So I'm looking for a wife in this game? Yeah, pretty much. She disappeared 30 years ago. So this guy built a freaking wormhole generator, because why not? Funny thing is, no one knows what is happening there now. You mean now? Now? Or in the game now? Because yeah, definitely. Wait, is there more? It's still glowing. Read. I guess you can read it again. This was supposed to be a highly secure and well-protected facility, yet it appears that a small band of ragtag mercs was able to penetrate it without much trouble. How was it even possible? By the time you showed up, it was too late, even given your special abilities, and the fact that you spent almost your entire life working there. Care to explain what happened? Mind your tongue, Georgi. You know damn well I'm occupied with my own work. Babysitting Kozlov and his idiot grunts is not my full-time job. You want to know what happened? Fine. As soon as I got word about the facility breach, I confronted 3 intruders who appeared to have successfully infiltrated the main reactor chamber number 4. Imagine my surprise when I discovered that he was among them. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I dispatched one of his henchmen, but he managed to flee with his other friend via wormhole, using some kind of custom-made device powered by Chernobylite crystals. Remarkable, isn't it? But don't worry, he has my attention now. We'll deal with this personally. One thing is certain, the security in this place is a joke and needs to be improved immediately. Oh boy. Hole with worm? Yeah. It's just a giant hole in the ground with worms in it. And yes, this is a worm portal generator, hence my stream title for today. So this game is sci-fi then? Yeah. Where did the guy go that was here just now? I'm gonna loot all of your knickknacks if you're letting me. Parts. Mechanical parts. More loot, more loot, more loot! What else do we have? We got... Anti-Chernobylite burner needed to traverse. Okay, interesting. We got another question mark east of here. 100 meters. There's another guy there. Yeah, killing people drains psyche. Interesting. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. We'll know next time. What is this? It's like a huge chunk of Chernobylite, I think. Looks like it. Or is that the... yeah, anti-Chernobylite burner needed. Is this game single or multi? I think it's single player, like fully. Mm. Always knew I was a kleptomaniac. I sure am. I prefer the term loot goblin. Thank you very much.
Тебя никогда справят призраки!
What the fuck?
Что ты здесь делаешь?
What are you doing?
Чужак! Убирайся отсюда! Тебе здесь не место!
What the actual fuck?
Оставь ее в покое!
Let her rest. What the actual fuck? Ah. Me killing too many people's messing up. I mean, I had. We're still in the upper third. We can take some healing stuff though. Heal up a little bit. But our psyche is still fine. Mushrooms. It's kind of weird how many mushrooms we actually need to craft buildings and stuff. In base. Can you regain psyche? Yes, you can craft items like calming salts to regain psyche. But not like on the move, you have to get to like a bonfire.
Hello there.
Hello there! Hey, Nyako! This back here, okay. We have one more question mark way up there. Radiation signs. I feel that's kind of redundant. Stench. Why do the eggheads need dead animals anyway? Probably for some kind of tests? I don't know. Fucking hell. Stop complaining. It beats transporting human cadavers, doesn't it? Cadavers? What cadavers? You don't know? Know what? What? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Seriously, forget it. Oof. Deadly! Yeah. Dark Mode Lucy. It is actually influenced by what I see on screen. Like when I see at the sun, you see? I'm way brighter. When I look at the darker area, the screen is darker. I get like you can kind of see the yeah. It's like the screen is actually lighting me up, which is kind of cool. You don't have your glasses, you can barely see me. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Let's go home. I think we looted pretty much everything. Hey, Death Ninja! Welcome in. See, now I'm all green.
Эта стратегия вроде работает, Игорь.
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention.
И выбираться оттуда, не привлекая внимания. Ну как успехи?
So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? Do you still want to go back to the power plant?
Все еще хочешь вернуться на электростанцию?
Я должен туда вернуться.
I need to go back to the power plant. I have a very strong feeling she's there.
Чувствуешь? Ох, удивляешь ты меня, профессор Хеменюк.
Feelings, you surprise me. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
Когда погиб Антон.
Не беспокойся, Оливер.
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. We'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Только после этого мы придумаем новый план.
Доказательства.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
Все, что приблизит тебя к цели, Игорь.
Ладно. Что у тебя?
How did you do today?
Обсудим через
I'll
минуту.
brief you in a minute. First, let me point out a couple of things to
Ты
you.
принял кое-что к сведению.
Продолжай.
Go on.
У тебя появились новые
You need to
обязанности.
understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. Rented?
Так
That
что
makes you the
теперь
commander of this
ты
base.
командующий
How come
на
there's
этой
still
базе?
rent in fucking
А
Chernobyl?
значит, несешь
Abandoned
ответственность за
Chernobyl. It means you will be in charge of all of our
снаряжение,
equipment and, most
и,
importantly,
что
our food
важнее,
rations.
за все пайки. Пора начать мыслить
You have to start thinking like a
стратегически.
strategist, like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number
Руководство базой и
one.
забота о личном составе на тебе. Голодать херово, знаю по себе.
Starving is no fun, I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale with drops. They might even desert you.
Может, даже разбегутся. Кроме того,
Also, in
когда
situations
ресурсы
where resources are scarce, there's
важно
group
считаться
psychology to
психологией
consider.
групп. Выбирать себе
Playing
любимчиков,
favorites, rewarding those who slack
награждать
off, and not
бойцов,
appreciating the men who pull their weight are surefire ways to creating discord amongst the men.
жизни. Самый верный способ вызвать недовольство личного состава.
Какой личный состав?
What men? There are only two of
Нас
us.
всего двое.
Это пока.
For now. But that has to change if we want your
Хочешь
power plant
пробраться
operation
на
to succeed.
электростанцию? Нам понадобятся еще люди. Тебе необходимы
We need more
сильные,
firepower, more
умелые
intel,
бойцы.
more skill, and more
И
bodies.
каждому бойцу
And each of those
нужно
bodies will need
спать,
space, food, and
что-то
resources
есть,
in this
и чем-то
base.
стрелять. Знаю.
I know you're
Хочешь
eager to bolt
выкинуть
out of
из
here and
головы
continue your
и
search, but you need to be patient.
Но
Plan,
прояви
strategize,
терпение.
take it slow.
Тебе нужен план. Тебе нужно время.
You have to find time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
Ты ничего не добьешься.
Ты прав.
You're right, I need to
Мне
be
нужно
smart about all
отнестись
this.
к делу серьезно.
Green is so not my color.
Именно так. И не забывай, ты
And
всегда
remember, I'm
можешь
here for you. I will
обратиться ко мне
advise
за
and support you every
советом.
step of the way.
Я
That's what you're
помогу.
paying me for.
За это ты мне и платишь.
Jesus Christ, how much are we paying this guy? Every day, all companions will submit a report on their assigned missions. You will learn if their mission was successful and what they managed to achieve. All items they acquire will be automatically assigned to your inventory. When you are ready to proceed, press F. Healthy, stable. Are you sure you're healthy? You got a bullet wound in your left arm. Food distribution. Food rations are allocated once a day and have a key impact on the health and morale of Igor and his companions. To assign rations, select the character and choose the amount of food you want to distribute. You can also do this by clicking the left mouse button on the appropriate icon. Yeah. No food. Companion is content the mission succeeded, but took a toll on his health a bit. There are not enough beds, which will force some companions to sleep on the floor. It will take a toll on their health and psyche. Your companion is going to be angry for successfully finishing a mission, not receiving any food. No food makes your companion hungry, lowering health and morale. Half the food rations makes your companion discontented, lowering morale but not impacting health. A single food ration makes your companion feel well fed and content, increasing health and morale a bit. Double food rations increase your companion's health and morale significantly. Oh, I see. So, normal for now. Same ration as Igor. Accept. Yes. What you licking my hand for, Luna? During the evening, you can build new structures for your base and train with companions. Do not hesitate to use the collected resources and skill points. Yeah. Definitely have to. So, Olivier. As a military man, I'm used to sleeping rough, but is this really necessary? I think you could get us more beds. That's literally what I'm doing right now.
Может, найдешь еще несколько кроватей?
Больше кроватей. Сделаем.
Да. Здоровый сон повысит нашу
Restful sleep is critical to our effectiveness. Think I'm gonna build the beds here for now. Companion's comfort. No, it's not on the furniture. But what? Chernobylite table. Doesn't look very useful, but its proximity brings some comfort and relaxation to your soul. Maybe you'll eventually find why. What the fuck? Chernobylite throne. It's not clear why it works, but sitting on the throne made out of Chernobylite interferes with your body and mind and brings you to memories you'd not even expect to have. Spooky. Upgrades, building tools, sleeping places. Sofa, comfortable bed. You can definitely build some comfortable beds. Okay. Laser cutting machine. Power supply. We can build a basic generator. Why not? Radiation safety. Air washing unit, air purifier unit. Improves air quality. Oh man. Crafting tools. Weaponsmith. Hydraulic press. Revolver ammo, shotgun slugs, rifle ammo, crossbow ammo, Makarov ammo. Electrical lathe. Revolver calibration tools. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Ninja. Be back in a while. Need to figure out what I want to cook for dinner. All right, get something good. Something good, something filling, something filling, something tasty. Stove would probably be useful. Laboratory. Not top tier, but very useful laboratory equipped with all the necessary tools. Distiller, burner, and reagents. Make sure everything is always well sterilized. Produces first aid kit, anti-rad, alcohol, enriched adrenaline. Gas masks and gas mask filter. Filter. That would probably be useful. Having gas masks. Healing salve, anti-red, calming salts. We'll definitely need this. I'm gonna make this here my weapon corner. Armor smith, ooh. Sheet metal tools. Hey Lorenzo! Entry. 18 slots for storing items. Gardening. Oh, needs herbs and mushrooms. Okay. I'll put armor stuff down here. Here? What about power in the base? Ah. Cooking tools, sleeping place, power supply. Build another generator. It's kind of weird that you can stack these. Companion's comfort. Lamp, table lamp, reflector. Electronics, an old TV. Gramophone. What the fuck? Chernobylite memory catalyst. If you want to play your memories in a state-of-the-art prototype virtual reality. Sure. Fuck. Oh, Industrial Age. Gain access to the second tier of structures in the base. So we definitely need more comfort stuff. LED lamp wall. A wall with few built-in light sources, good for the evening book reading if you have any books. Doesn't even take any power. Bin, an ordinary item that does its job 100% of the time. Yeah, I bet. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention to the comfort stud. We're kind of struggling with that now. Oops.
Здорово. Теперь все смогут отдохнуть и отправиться покорять зону с новыми силами. Здорово. Теперь все смогут...
Base isn't very comfortable. Makes the companion twitchy. Okay,
Слушай.
let's train.
Может, поучишь меня своим военным хитростям?
Вряд ли. В том, что касается...
I have no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving yourself, survival skills, or shooting.
Но я с радостью обучу тебя.
But I'll be happy to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle yourself out there. Oof. You have stew. Precision. Stunning. Takedown is quieter and won't negatively affect Igor's psyche. Yes, please.
Тогда начнем.
Иди за мной.
That's so good.
Чтобы...
But we actually have to train. Taking out the enemy requires guts. Taking out the enemy quietly is an art.
Тихо. Талант. Первого у тебя...
I think you've got what it takes to do the former, but you suck mightily at the latter.
Сегодня мы
Now the
будем
lesson is about knocking out your opponent without being spotted by him or anyone else.
попавшись на глаза ему или его союзникам. Тут главное...
Secret lies in understanding human anatomy as well as stealth.
Но и немного разбираться в человеческой анатомии. Знать, сколько силы...
It's about knowing how to apply enough force to put your opponent out of commission without killing them.
Не убив его. Подкрепим теорию...
Let's put theory into practice. Sneak up on me and perform a chokehold. Don't worry about hurting me, I'm a professional.
захват. Начнем. Ладно, Игорь, достаточно.
Enough that it was impressive. Well done, soldier.
Молодцом, солдат.
Okay. So we're not gonna stab him anymore? New perk learned. Stunning. I think we're gonna do more than stun these people, but okay. Yeah, mushrooms and herbs. Very important. I'm gonna build some gardening stuff tomorrow. Sure.
Что случилось, Игорь?
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно. Как скажешь.
Whatever you need, you say. Olivia, current weapon, none. Current armor, none. Okay, so we do actually have to like craft all of that stuff for them. upgrade station. The revolver. Magazine. Trigger system, barrel, stock and handle, sights. I'd love some sights. Ah, hell no. It's gonna take a whole lot of stuff. Sniper scope. A sniper scope on a fucking revolver. Closed red dot, open red dot. Ooh. Knuckles handle. Recoil reduction and stability. Rifle barrel. More damage. Long barrel. Suppressor. Okay. Reduces range though. Compensator for range and recoil reduction. Sniping barrel. You can build your revolver into a freaking sniper pistol. I love that. A big cylinder. A belt magazine. Is that a thing? Belt cylinders? Like belt-fed revolvers? AK-47, crossbow, the Makarov pistol. A legendary semi-automatic pistol named after its creator Nikolai Fyodorovich Makarov. A weapon of choice for both KGB operatives and Soviet military personnel since 1951. It's that old? Holy shit. Automatic Soviet assault rifle developed in the wake of the World War II. Okay. Crafting station. This is for ammo. Shotgun slugs though. We're not getting spread shot, which is interesting. Shotgun slug, rifle, it's revolver ammo. Does it not stack? Stalker's drink of choice will lighten your mood and heal your psyche. Okay, that heals like more than half. Fucking 6 points of psyche. Damn. It's twice as good as the regular stuff. Anti-rat medicine. Takes a toll on psyche though. Anti-rat ointment doesn't do that. First aid kits take a toll on your psyche. Interesting. Enriched adrenaline. Single-use syringe containing medicine enriched with Chernobylite. Removes radiation and replenishes your health completely. Automatically consumed when your health drops to 0 during combat. Interesting. Bed? Oh, I got my own bed. Okay. Ariadna's plans. Is that memory visualization headset prototype? Okay. Inspect. The board contains all the clues you have collected. Each clue leads to a specific fact, and the discovery of all the facts will allow you to reconstruct events in virtual reality. What does Chernobylite have to do with brainwaves and superconsciousness? Who's the Black Stalker? A man, a creature beyond this world? I have my suspicions, but I find it much harder to believe in them than in the creature of Chernobylite hypothesis. Blackstalker knows the facility like the back of his hand, and he seems to remember me from when we apparently both worked at Vladimir Ilyich Lenin nuclear plant. Is that what it was here? Is that what it's called, actually? The power plant in Chernobyl? That's interesting. I've never heard that before. He must be a former employee like me. Oh, that's the Ariadna.
Дело всей моей жизни. Пока что прототип, но она может воссоздать любое событие из прошлого, если вести правильно.
Could recreate any event from the past if you feed it the right data.
Британцам уничтожить ее. Она поможет мне найти Даню.
Glad I didn't let those Brits destroy it. What? Just like in the myth of Theseus, Ariadna's thread will lead me to the truth, hopefully. Oh. That's cool. Projector. Oof. Issue away today and go to sleep. Your base is in bad shape and this will decrease the morale of your companions. I don't really have a choice. I made those mistakes, now I have to lie in them.
Да пойми ты,
Fallout 4
это
memory
не я
sequence.
приняла решение закрыть Ариадну.
Я тебя не виню, Грейс, но я все равно считаю это ошибкой. Это нечто большее, чем Пандора. Это наш шанс выйти за пределы человеческих мыслей и воспоминаний. Выйти в реальный мир.
Игорь, ну что я еще могу сказать? Комитет признал проект финансово нецелесообразным, слишком абсурдным.
So our memory recovery project was shut down because of financial issues, of course.
Глупцы. Каждый предмет по своей природе дозиметр. Все впитывает радиоактивные частицы на протяжении своего существования, создавая эхо в пространстве и времени. Ариадна может воссоздать это эхо в виде фрактальной виртуальной стимуляции. Что тут абсурдного?
Слушай, я все понимаю, правда. Это дело всей твоей жизни, но ты сам подумай.
Interesting.
Этот процесс требует невероятного количества
Unbelievable
энергии.
amount of power.
На
It's
данном
impractical
этапе
at
это
this
попросту
stage.
нерационально.
А как же ядерные наноалмазные батареи?
What about those nuclear nano diamond batteries? What?
Переработанных радиоактивных отходов.
Это тоже пока лишь
It's just another project right now, Igor, but I still don't think it would be enough.
Чтобы Ариадна работала,
For Ariadna to
нужен
work, you need a
источник
power source that
энергии,
doesn't
которого
exist
пока не
yet.
существует.
Perhaps one that cannot be found on
Возможно, на
Earth.
Земле его и вовсе не найти.
Chernobylite.
Мне очень жаль, Игорь. Все
Sorry, Igor,
кончено.
it's over. You
Тебе
need to
нужно
accept it and
смириться с
move
этим и
on.
жить дальше.
Luna.
В жопу, комитет.
Fuck the board.
И никому не позволю
I'm not gonna let
уничтожить
anyone destroy my
результаты
work.
моих трудов.
Проснись, Игорь, проснись.
Таня, это сон.
Я жду тебя, любимый. Найди меня. Скорее, Игорь, у меня осталось
Waiting
мало
for you, my
времени.
love. Find me, hurry. I don't have much time
Стараюсь,
left.
Таня. Изо всех сил. Надо взглянуть на мою доску.
To look at my board.
Первая зацепка.
Yeah. First clue. When I found more, I can feed the data to Ariadna and see what already happened to Tanya.
И узнаю, что на самом деле произошло с Таней. На заметку. Мне нужны еще
Not to focus on finding more clues.
Я знаю, что ты там, мышонок. Ответь.
Tarakan.
У меня есть вопрос получше. Кто ты?
Что?
Шучу, мышонок, я шучу. Я знаю, кто ты. И знаю, что ты ищешь, ясно? Думаю, для начала этого хватит. Послушай, я хочу тебе кое-что показать.
Something sure is very important,
Кое-что
but you must meet in
важное.
person.
Но нам нужно встретиться лично. На словах не объяснишь. Это
This
надо
is not
видеть.
something to explain,
Я
it
не
must be
знаю, кто
seen.
ты, я не полезу в
I don't know who you are, but I'm not
ловушку.
walking blindly into some trap.
Ну что
Blind,
ты,
goodness, no, on the
наоборот.
contrary, I wish for you to
Я хочу,
see.
чтобы ты
Meet me at the
увидел.
Dugat Radar Command Center. You know it,
Встречаемся
yes?
в командном центре радара Дуга. Ты ведь знаешь, где это, верно?
Радар Дуга.
Dugat Radar?
Да
Who the hell is
кто ты,
this?
блин, такой?
Static.
Безумие какое-то.
So, we're going to that radar, I guess?
Слышал твой разговор.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Что собираешься делать?
Вероятно, встречусь
Go meet our mystery man, I guess?
незнакомцем.
Главное,
The real mystery is why that guy isn't strapped to a bed someplace. Juiced up and hold
не привязан к
Hold
койке,
on.
не накачан галоперидолом.
Думаю,
May know something, have to take
он
the risk.
может что-то знать. Мне стоит рискнуть.
Конечно.
Sure, he might know
Может что-то
something.
знать. А может просто
Or
ждет.
or you might just be
Когда
waiting to
можно будет
split your skull open with a hatch and eat your liver.
девчонку на ужин. Не думаю, что
Fair
это
point.
хорошая затея. Слишком похоже
Sounds
на
exactly like a trap. It does.
Похоже на ловушку, но мы
Sounds
не
like a
можем
trap,
его
but we can't
игнорировать.
afford to ignore him.
В любом случае, у меня есть пушка, и я буду очень осторожен.
Да уж постарайся.
Better be. I don't want to find your head on a
Не
spike
хотелось
somewhere out in the
наткнуться на твою
marshes.
отрезанную башку где-нибудь в
Yup,
камышах.
hiccups.
Что бы я ни думал о таракане,
Regardless of how I feel about Tarakan, he could be my only chance of fighting Tatiana.
Ты уверен?
Suit yourself,
Ты
but you
просто мчишься
could just
навстречу
as easily be racing towards your own death, and this lunatic already knows our location.
Может, он сам или его
Him and his nutty
шизанутые
buddies could be
друзья
closing
прямо
in
сейчас
on us
нас
right
окружают.
now.
Здесь
If we
отличная
could defend the
точка для
position here, we
обороны.
should sit tight and defend it if
Мы
it comes to
сможем
that.
засесть тут и отстреливаться, если придется.
ценю твое стратегическое мышление.
Appreciate the tactical input on your perhaps. Oh god. Yawns. Why do I keep yawning like this? Annoying. Stop it. Side missions. The weather in Chernobyl changes every day. The rain can mute the noises you're making and the fog obscures line of sight of your opponents. This can be used to your advantage. Monitor the exclusion zone and adjust your equipment to the situation before you go on in the mission. I don't think I really have any choice right now. Pripyat Central, 80%. Jeez, he has such a low... Moscow I, an emitter from the past. I'm gonna send Olivier to there. Should we go to the radar already? Or should I stack up on stuff a little bit? No, I'm gonna go for food for now. And then we can do other stuff. Day 2, Pripyat residential area, afternoon. Let's check. So food supply is way over there. I think I'm gonna swing through here. I wonder if you can actually enter some of these buildings, like how much you can see.
Lucy, your profound cuteness perplexes me. Have you struck a sinister bargain? Sold your soul? Made unholy pacts with deities? Or are her ceaseless prayers solely responsible for your adorableness?
Ah, you guys have some fantasy, man. None of those things. Obviously. Wink wink. Fun fact, I can't actually wink while I have my glasses on. Like, my model can't wink while I have my glasses on. Which is kind of sad. Oh, my left eye can. But, okay, my right eye kind of can. But only for, like, only when I hold it closed. When I only, like, really wink, it doesn't recognize it that well. Hey, Punsa! Welcome in, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you for it. That leaf was a fucking human at a second. What the hell is this? Yep, that's not good. I assumed it wasn't good, but I thought I might as well try. It was worth a shot. Oh, there's so much loot in there. It's the only way in, isn't it? I mean, here's another way, but it's also toxic. Ah, that's how you can tell. The buildings you can go into have bits of the outline missing.
These are not mere fantasies, we speak only the truth that you are, unequivocally, an adorable and cute entity.
Stay in the shadows.
Стань невидимкой.
Crafting station in your base. I didn't see it yesterday.
Вы все не в безопасности.
None of you are safe. Thanks for the encouraging words, Tatiana. You speak only the truth. What the hell is this thing? But yeah, no, those are absolutely just fantasies. Oh, there's a bridge on the other side. Over there, yes. Holy shit, what the hell? I think I'm hearing footsteps. I am, yes. Scavenging noises. Semyon.
Кто здесь? Чё ты тут шатаешься?
Спокойно, я просто ищу запчасти.
Что? Говори громче!
Я просто ищу запчасти.
Да не ори ты! Здесь
Stop
опасно.
yelling.
Почему опасно?
One of those
Это
guys.
вопрос. Из-за НКВД, конечно.
NKVD.
НКВД?
Secret
Тайная
Soviet
советская
Police. What?
полиция.
Эти уроды тут часто.
Bastards came around here snooping. They arrested my sister-in-law for being a kulak. And she only has 2 cows. 2 fucking cows, goddammit. Okay, so he's fucking nuts.
НКВД больше нет. О них можно не беспокоиться.
Да-да, езжал тот еще говнюк.
Yes, yes, Jezov is a piece of shit. His goons are persecuting everyone, even decorated war heroes like myself. Duh.
Боже.
Oh god.
Что? Говори громче,
What? You've gotta speak louder, lad. My hearing's not so good anymore after some Fritz threw a grenade into my bunker.
бункер закинул.
У тебя есть что-нибудь на обмен? Может, запчасти какие?
А что ты раньше не спросил? Конечно, есть. Могу тебе немного хлама на патроны поменять. Мне нужно быть готовым, если НКВД вдруг вернется.
Тебе удалось найти что-нибудь ценное?
Взгляни, сынок.
Oh. Oh. I should have kept the ammo with me.
Я хочу обменять патроны на металлолом.
Okay, I'm in Russian. Hmm. Oh my god. This is so good. Oh, but you can only do the trade once. Okay.
Тебе удалось?
Взгляни, сынок.
I'll get this as well though.
До встречи.
Okay, so now we have... Oh, okay, so we legit... Okay, we're down to 4 bullets. But I'll take that. It's worth it. I wish... I mean... Like, how big is the... like, the split between... like, the Russian and Ukrainian language, actually? Like, population-wise, in Ukraine? Because... Chernobyl is in Ukraine, right? I think it is. Though I guess it was part of the Soviet Union back when all of this happened. Oh, this map is a lot big. I thought it was just this part over here. Is this a... It's a gym. We're in a school. I think this is a school. Oh god. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. There's a bunch of stuff here. Flammable parts, chemicals, electronic parts. I don't get up there? Or there's some stairs over here? Yeah. Note.
Вставай с дивана, Игорь. Пойдем гулять.
From the couch and go take a walk. It's so cold outside, it's not even winter yet.
Давайте, профессор Хименюк. Вам полезно двигаться.
Ладно, ладно.
Ну не дуйся. Я тебе теплый свитер свяжу.
Правда? Я ведь запомню, что ты обещала.
Get him a warmer sweater. Okay, that was weird. I hope I can find some more mushrooms and herbs, but I guess for that kind of stuff I'd really have better luck in an actual forest stuff instead of residential places. I mean, I guess we can find a few mushrooms in these parks. Those mushrooms were floating. I don't think that's supposed to be... I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Put a random event in here. It's another gym place. What happened to you? That soldier. You're next. Fuck. What? Can't read that. No, there is an exit in that side. Go back! Go back! I thought that was... That was weird. Over... Oh, right there. Those tiny-ass plank. Who are you? Locksmith!
Привет, уважаемый коллега. Я
Looking for someone, a tall, hunched man with long brown hair. Have you seen him?
Сгорбленный мужчина с длинными темными волосами. Может, ты его видел?
Увы, как-то не довелось. А что такое?
Я ищу своего брата, Афанасия.
Anasius, he vanished without a trace a while back. I've been looking everywhere.
Я уже все тут обыскал.
А что вы вообще тут делаете? Зона. Опасное место.
Ну, наши секреты я раскрывать не буду, но, скажем так...
Let's say there are many unclaimed riches still here in Pripyat. Yeah, I've come across a few of them.
Например?
У тебя хорошая аура. Ты сам все узнаешь.
Аура хорошая. Ну ладно. Я тоже кое-кого ищу. Может, и брата твоего найду.
Благодарю. Пусть удача улыбнется тебе и поможет в поисках.
It's food rations for
А
gear.
у тебя что-нибудь, ну, поинтереснее?
А я
I put the food rations away. Tactical armor. Ah, frick.
Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть.
Счастливого пути, друг мой.
So I guess it would actually be best.
Возьми вот это. Как знать, может
Perhaps it'll come in
пригодится.
handy. Is he gonna give me one? We got a lockpick! We got a lockpick! We can open that thing now. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy, for giving us one for free. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Abandoned doll. Nothing around here though. Let's check out that building. That's open. And not toxic. Mechanical parts, electronic parts. More electronic parts. Pick lock. Fine, I'll open this one. Crafting station. Gas mask filter. A
Ты
note.
сегодня прямо светишься, Таня.
Забыла тебе сказать. Папа приедет в гости через неделю.
Что? Прямо из Мурманска?
Я знаю, что вы с ним не очень ладите, но он мой отец, и мы так редко с ним видимся. Так что пообещай мне хорошо себя вести, ладно?
Конечно. Ты же знаешь, я всегда хорошо себя веду.
Ну да.
Fine, make a gas mask. So now we can also access that other house that we saw earlier. Hey Davies! Well, considering it's a few years younger than the original Stalker, it's treating me quite well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? That's a big chunk of Chernobylite. Or lockpicks. Jesus Christ, everything here is locked. Really well, a bit EP, but hey, yeah, that's just life. Nice that you're good, doing good. Another note.
Тебе обязательно сегодня идти на это собрание?
Ты же знаешь, что да. Там будет Семенов и еще какие-то партийные шишки.
Так возьми меня с собой.
Хотел бы, но...
Что но? У вас в городе мальчишник намечается?
Что? Нет, конечно. Станцию будем обсуждать.
За рюмочкой, наверное.
Ну,
Ладно. Если нажретесь там, можешь сразу на диван ложиться.
A bit of leftover Mohnkuchen. My mom brought some from work. I kind of snatched it away. It's amazing how I can see that on my model. I know, right? I really don't know why the guy stops aiming sometimes. It's not good. I don't have enough. Why is he doing this? Yeah, I'm done. I don't have enough ammo to fight these guys. I traded it away like a fool. The dry one is... or is it this with moon pudding? It doesn't taste dry, so... But it's not like cheesecake level either, with moistness. I have 2 bullets. Where are they? I walked right into the food supply drop thing. Seriously, where are they? Rifle ammo, chemicals, revolver ammo. Yes! Thank you, buddy. You're helping me kill your friends. Guess I lured them away at least. Come back. And more revolver ammo. I don't need the slowdown, thank you.
Он один! Взять его!
go. Can maybe trade some of this rifle ammo for more resources with the old guy. Streusel, yeah. Yeah, it does. Or it did. Hey, Head! My stream title still says Portal 3. This is Portal 3! Well, welcome in, Head. How you doing? Don't tell me this place is locked as well. Of course it is. All of these buildings are fully locked. God damn it, people. Oh, that's a different kind of blocker. You lied that this is Chernobylite. It has portals. How do we get that one? Is there another? Oh yeah, there's multiple entrances, okay. There. In... Oh no, never mind. Reaching in the level, heck yeah. Free metal plate. Fucking hell! Sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. Ah, Christ. What's going on, Okamino? Burnout. Anti-Chernobylite burner. God. Okay, that got me good. Christ. Ate something wrong? Oh no. It's the other entrance, I guess. Fuck me. Not cool, game. Not cool at all. Tute! Oh god. I think we're done. Oh yeah, Davius, Okamino, did you guys watch Isa play this game? Also, welcome to Soviet Society. No railings. Oh god. I think we're pretty much done. Check this area back here. Maybe we can find some more mushrooms. Only watch her occasionally. You think you missed the stream? She did this one, okay. Mushrooms, hell yeah. It's so weird. You need mushrooms to build like most of the more useful buildings. But yeah, I hope you recover soon, Okamino. Wouldn't want you being sick. Don't want any of you guys being sick. Oh, this is another blocked area. Okay. Needs a burner, yeah. But let's go back to the guy, and maybe we can trade some more ammo. When we're talking about Issa, do we have somebody here that watched her this morning? Nope. They slept through it. Outer Wilds? Didn't she already start that? I'm pretty sure she started that already. Last week.
Рад тебя видеть, Григор, мой товарищ по оружию. Хочешь поменяться?
Тебе удалось найти что-нибудь?
Взгляни, сынок.
Oh, that's the gas mask. Never mind. Yeah, I wanted to trade for the gas mask, but we built one.
Я хочу обменять...
We can trade some more chemicals though.
До встречи.
Oh yeah, since we have the gas mask now, we can go into that one building that we couldn't go in earlier, I think. Ooh, kind of parts, mushrooms. All hail mushrooms. She did. That means she's willing to pursue it further. Glad, because that game is no hand-holding, but if you get late in that game, you suck you in. It's really great. Yeah, but you also kind of have to play it unspoiled, I think. Okay, where was... It's here on the left. This one. Does he equip the gas mask automatically? No. Jeez. Maybe you already can't see shit in this. So the gas mask isn't even helping. Or isn't even hindering even more. I don't think this is accessible from here. Let's take that. Yeah, building that gas mask was more than worth it.
Федя сказал, моя пластинка сегодня приедет.
Какая пластинка?
Говорящие головы.
На говорящие головы можно и по
My God, what happened really blows your mind?
Ничего себе, Игорь. У тебя чувство юмора просыпается?
Наверное, это ты меня хорошим настроением заразила.
Kinda like the deadness of this game. I guess it has so few encounters that still keeps you on your toes. Definitely does something right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're still right at the start, so I'm guessing it's gonna get worse as we move on. But yeah, definitely interesting. Some stuff downstairs. I love that we have the scanner. Freaking loot scanner. Okay. Wait, you telling me we burned through almost 3 filters exploring that place? Holy shit, okay. Maps, crafting tools, environment modifiers. Wait, we have 5 food rations on us. Oh, did we loot some from the soldiers? I think we did. Do I wanna... I'm gonna run back to the locksmith, get some more lockpicks. I guess one more lockpick and then explore one more room. And then we can go home. Fuck uni. Who's that woman we keep finding photographs of? That's our wife, actually. That's who we are looking for. She disappeared when the Chernobyl catastrophe happened. And now 30 years later, we are, well, we built a portal generator, a wormhole generator, and we're looking for her. Hey, locksmith.
Привет, уважаемый коллега.
А у тебя что-нибудь...
А я уж думал...
Lockpick for... I'm not gonna get the tactical armor yet. I'll get the lockpick.
Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть.
Mushrooms. No. Oh no, this mission was for the food rations. I'm stupid. We looted them from the drop. You realized how genius the Dark Souls button layout is? How so? I got a new Civ at work in my what? And in my browser game. Okay, sure. You're confusing me. Civ. What are you using it for usually? I mean, the only thing I can... Zeep. Yeah, I know what a fucking Civ is, thank you very much. But what are you using it for at your job? Ooh. Random crafting station. Can make ammo. can make some shotgun slugs. And we can go back to the old guy and trade that for whatever he had available for that. Crafting station. What's this? Armor! Camouflage armor. Should we make some camo armor? Fuck it, make some camo armor. Camouflage armor. Use. This is kind of cool. Takes up a lot of space though. Holy. The shoulder buttons are left for the left arm, right for the right arm. Short one for fast attack, the long one for strong attacks. Quick slugs up for spells since they're in the head, left and right for the weapons in the hand, and down for your toolbelt and your belt. I mean, yeah. Separate the what from the code so and just separate the tune or what from the drill for making it up. Oh yeah. For like wait, you were working a bakery, right? Is it for like, oh, I guess it's for like sandwiches? I don't know, I never asked exactly what your job is. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, when I first heard bakery, I just think like, you know, the basic stuff. Also, here's why it's called Portal 3. We're going back home. I forgot to trade with the old guy. Shit. Oh well. It's fun that you ask because now you realize a new level of stuff that the guy did it. You probably only know for giving you what you want us to do. Olivia had a success as well. Awesome. Our psyche is a little bit. That's fine. We can fix that later. Alright. And yeah, this is our base building. Well, our base that we can build.
Знаешь, Игорь, это не самая убогая, жалкая
If this isn't the shittiest, most random place I've ever bunked, but it's in top 3. Yeah, it's uncomfortable.
Но в тройку худших оно точно войдет. Как насчет радио или растений каких-нибудь, чтобы тоску развеять?
Prove the comfort level to 0.
Ты прав. Тут явно чего-то не хватает. Радио или растения поднимут нам настроение. Я что-нибудь придумаю.
Отлично. С нетерпением жду результатов.
Yeah. Really need to get on that first. Companion's comfort, there we go. Sure. Chair, metal table. A gaming station. Lol. Serious? Fuck yeah, gaming station. I can build that. I'm just gonna have to let's give him a radio as well, why not? Go. Farm supply. Optimized generator. It's gonna give us a lot of energy. I'm gonna have to watch the air quality is still positive actually, even without this. Get rid of these. Some crates. Quality. That should hold up for a while. Our tandoori bun, for example, is a cheese bun with cream cheese, slices of turkey, dried kraut salad, and a spicy sauce that is a mix of red curry paste and sweet curry sauce. This has tomato and cucumber. This does somewhere have to be in almost everything. What the fuck kind of bakery are you running? I've never seen anything that fancy anywhere. We have a little bit of passive mushroom income. Probably should have built that first, but you know.
Молодец, Игорь. Не пятизвездочный отель, но пока сойдет.
But it will do. It's gonna have to. I kind of like that we don't have a straight up like weight limit. We only have slot limit. Katze? Ja. Kastenkatze. What? No. More like a beneath desk Katze. Healing self. We have a whole bunch of alcohol, which is kind of good. We could build a shotgun. things are pretty cheap, actually. See, we have to live there for a part. I could bring you stuff like this for half the price. I mean, far apart is relative. Germany is still pretty small compared to some other stuff. Weaponsmith. Shotgun calibration tools. Oh, it takes flammable parts, okay. Should I then... Should probably take some more slugs with me then. Compensator. Sniping barrel. That sniping barrel is still funny to me. Oh, armed and dangerous. Modify any weapon. New trigger. For anything else we need. Actually, we can
Are
actually
you
get...
leaving us already, Elixir?
Hey, Elixir! Yeah, what a model, I know, right? How are you doing? It's almost 2 AM? Nonsense, it's barely midnight. Improvised red dot. Hell yeah. Living in the future. Yeah, you really are. But yeah, you go ahead and you go ahead and get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Don't even need that stuff yet, okay. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. And get some good rest. Especially if you have to wake up early. See how I summoned her gaze with the GTS? Yeah, when I'm in base and concentrating on... I mean, especially when I'm in a new game, I have to concentrate on stuff. It's,
Молодец, Игорь. Не пятизвездочный отель, но пока сойдет.
Поменяемся, Оливер?
Конечно. Как скажешь.
You know what? I'm actually gonna give him the shotgun for now. Artifice. Plus 2. You can raise their intelligence with equipment. What?
That's perfectly fine. You gotta grasp the basics, so you are not lost later. When I can be attentive, I will stay watch.
But yeah. Wait, then we don't need the metal plate now either. Also, didn't we... Not by base upgrades. Building tools? No, that's just upgrade levels. Use inventory, crafting tools. Laboratory. Roll-up bending machine. That's for gas max filter. Microprocessor recycling. Industrial grinder. I see. We need more flammable stuff for that. With this we can make lockpicks. I see. Smith. Oh yeah. I almost forgot that I even had this. Crafting station. Ah, that takes herbs. It takes herbs. Oh well, I think we've pretty much done everything we can for now. Chernobylite, it's mysterious. Its mystery appears to be both well studied and well hidden. Any hours spent 30 years to find out where it really is. It's time to find out the truth. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Trying to find out what Chernobylite is,
Что случилось, Игорь?
who the masked black stalker was that we encountered in the power plant in the intro, that killed one of our friends and wounded him,
В том, что касается навыков выживания или стрельбы,
and we're trying to find our
никаких
wife.
хитростей нет. Но я с радостью обучу тебя
Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Let's get some more revolver damage for free. Almost free. No material upgrades.
Так, соберись, Игорь. Стреляй только по моей команде. Понял?
Only fire on my command. 5 bullets for 5 targets.
Целей. Стой ровно.
Stand straight, knees relaxed, focus on the front sight. Make each bullet count.
Каждый патрон на счету. Готов? Огонь! Стой прямо. Ноги на ширине плеч. Слегка согни так. На счет стрельбы. Идеально.
Perfect score. Look at you, Professor. We'll make a guerrilla fighter out of you yet. Hell yeah. That was a lot. I like these little, like, mini missions that you actually have to do. You don't just invest a point and magically get better. You actually get a training scene, which I really like. We had a stealth scene earlier where we actually had to sneak up on him and stealth take it down him.
Так держать.
Stealthily take him down.
Пусть тебя все боятся. И тогда ты сможешь защитить своих ближних.
Truly neat, yeah. End the day and go to sleep. Day 3.
Игорь, проснись.
Oh yeah, we're tripping balls.
Вроде бы.
Приходи
Not
в
really.
рыжий лес. Разберемся с твоим прошлым.
Как и всегда.
Meet me in Red Forest. Is that because we got gas mask now? Gas mask man. Because we already have another mission lined up.
Ладно, Игорь, что дальше?
Yeah. Let's do this one first. 66%. What is this? Monster hunt in Pripyat residential area. Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna send him to get some food. I'm gonna do the first main mission. Let's see what we got going on here.
Дуга. Гигантская,
The
пугающая
huge,
стальная
scary
махина.
monstrosity of steel.
Отголосок холодной войны. Памятник безумным амбициям тех времен. Но при чем здесь ты или я? Столько лет прошло, но кто-то обязательно помнит, Игорь. Кто-то должен знать.
Boom. Gonna get myself a bit ready for bed. Alright. You do that. Yoink. More revolver ammo. Okay. Don't tell me I'm gonna need it. Eat it. Will do. Chow down on some bullets. Why not?
Here is a review of amazing game called Lethal Company. All of my friends may have died to horrors beyond my comprehension, but at least I have 2 pickle jars and a stop sign.
Что за черт?
Что? Плохо дело. Да.
Как это случилось?
Things attacked us. The last one got to me, but I blew its face off, and now I'm stuck here.
Я ей башку снес. Теперь я здесь застрял. Кстати,
Can you spare a bullet?
найдется, а?
Ты хочешь застрелиться?
Я не идиот. Я
That's stupid. I know I'm not getting out of this. At least
хотел бы. Позволь мне самому
let me end it before another one of those things shows up.
не появиться.
Or kill me. At least you're a human.
Убей меня. Ты хотя бы человек.
Вот. Ты уверен?
Уверен. А теперь
Don't mind, leave me alone.
оставь.
But hey, Doctor, welcome in as well. How you doing? Those things attacked us. We've seen some monsters. This amazing game called Lethal Company. There he goes. Yeah. Wait, what? That wasn't him, right? No. Recent game, I tell you. Played it 3 hours, shat my pants 2 times. Well, that's certainly a review. Amazing. Yeah. I mean, this game has had some very decent jump scares as well. Like, you see those are these kind of question marks all over the map. Most of the time they're really harmless. Well, they have been pretty harmless so far. But occasionally, apparently, they're jump scares. As I found out in the last mission yesterday. Oh god. Yeah. I'm not great with jump scares, by the way. So it's a... I mean, it's a laser sight, alright. The point is like really small though. Here's another one of those stupid dolls. I don't know what's up with those. Got killed by a shadow demon twice, one flying bug to the face, one tentacle monsters, one drop to the death, one thunder strike to the face, and minigun bullets. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, haha. What's this? It's a blocker. Yeah, okay. Gotta burn that stuff out. Okay, we have a lot of radiation going on in this area. It was, at least we got a boombox and a television. Everything you need. Absolutely everything you could possibly want. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang bang, oh oh oh, the hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying bury me deep and let me lie. Sorry, what? Also, did you know that this was a radar? I thought it was some sort of electrical thingy. Always. But apparently not. That doesn't sound human. Just visiting a friend's subathon? Hey, awesome. Oh, is it taking me out of the aim because the game is saving? Is that what's going on? That is awful. Our psyche actually recovers when we kill these guys. That's interesting. I got... How many of these guys are there? They give mushrooms and herbs though, so that's worth it already. They exploded this guy's head. Those were the first spooky monsters that we found. Also, I'm not sure if the glowing part on their chest is a weak point. My intuition is telling me it is, but I might just be completely wrong on that. Oh, that's the poem. Never mind. You know what I'm actually wondering right now? Is if the random loot respawns if you don't visit the area for a while. Because... Ow. Oh jeez, okay. Heavy falling damage, noted. Because I've not been in the same place twice yet. Pick for that. It's not a creepy ass doll. Got some flammable parts. What is this? I'm really gonna have to build a lockpick when I get back to the lockpick crafting station once we get back to base. That's like my first one of my priorities at the moment. Just because there are so many locked rooms. More dead soldiers. There's another guy.
Что тут произошло?
Here's your eyes, genius. The goddamn creature from hell got the drop on us.
Держи. Это поставит тебя на ноги.
Yeah, I won't forget this. Well, hopefully you won't. Let's see if that actually has... like, later consequences. That would be kind of cool.
Сейчас бы кофе бахнуть, конечно. И лучше всего с бренди.
Стой, кто идет?
Well, that was suboptimal. Got revolver ammo back, so that's kind of worth it already. You really have to thank these soldiers for carrying revolver ammo with them, even though they're not actually using any. What the hell did this thing sink into the ground? The hell? This is gonna be locked. Or heavily irradiated. One of the two. Yeah, lockpick. Ah. Meters in this direction. 30. What do we have here? Huh?
Городской совет народных депутатов. Уважаемые товарищи.
Okay. That guy disappeared.
Приятная радиационная обстановка. Сообщает, что в связи с аварией неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов сообщает, что в связи с аварией...
Hey, buddy. What's going on here? Is all of that area just like impassable? Also, do I have to get more equipment, or is my gas mask gonna be enough? So what the hell is going on here?
Что ты делаешь ненормальное? Детей распугаешь.
Я? Ну уж нет. Давай, Игорь, залезай. Попробуй меня столкнуть.
Лучший ученый Семенова валяет дурака на детской площадке.
Semenov's top scientist making a fool of himself on the children's playground.
Да кто расскажет? Я не расскажу. Давай, Игорь, не будь занудой.
Semyon. Semyon is the old guy, right? I think it is. Yes, more mushrooms. Give me more mushrooms. It's kind of weird how mushrooms are one of the things that I'm most happy to find. Over there. You know, considering we went in with 10 bullets and we found 7 almost immediately, I'm running surprisingly low. I guess those monsters ate a whole ton of them. How'd I get in there? From above? Side. Semyon is in there. There has to be... Oh, here's a way up and inside.
Рад тебя видеть, Григор, мой товарищ по оружию. Хочешь поменяться?
The guy.
Тебе удалось найти...
Взгляни, сынок.
Gas mask, primitive armor, 4 shotgun slugs. You know what? Might as well. While we're here.
Я хочу... До встречи.
Trade away shotgun and rifle ammo because we're not even using it yet. Yeah, how do we get to that thing? Has to be a way like downstairs, right? This is a weird part of like, I guess Soviet or Russian, I guess you can say Soviet, like building design. Like quite often I've seen, or I don't know if that's even often the case, but I've seen quite a bunch of buildings in games that have like stairs only on the outside. It's really weird.
Привет, уважаемый коллега.
А что вы вообще тут делаете?
Ну, скажем так...
Правда?
У тебя
Аура хорошая.
Благодарю.
А у тебя...
А я уж...
Lockpick for two rations. Yeah. Don't have any of that.
Счастливого...
So he always wants food rations. The old guy wants ammo. And we found one more trader that wants scrap, I think. Like random scrap and trades that for stuff. Don't do that. Don't randomly fall down. Visibility really is awful. But I think the damage that your filters take for the gas mask is dependent on the rats. Actually, I don't. Let me take this off real quick. Yeah, we're not even taking any rats right now. We don't even need to handle that. Don't even have to deal with that. Food, 2 food rations. That's very good. Stairs. It's another one of those creepy ass dolls. What's up with you? Why are these everywhere? Oh, 2 gas mask filters, very nice. Oh, that's not good. Do I have to go down there? I mean, I guess I don't have to. But, like... What are you looking at? Did you watch me come in? Is that what that's supposed to be implying? Let's go. There's a bunch of loot. Also, my... That's not good. Green smoke is rarely good. Quick menu. Put that on 8. So I don't have to go through the menu every time to put on my gas mask. Was it just visual? Okay. Kinda weird, but okay, I'll take it. Okay, locksmith buddy.
Привет.
А у тебя...
Here. And give me one of the lockpicks. Here.
Счастливого пути.
Now, what's in that freaking place? I mean, there are 2 seemingly like 2 events locked behind lockpicks. No, this is not behind lockpick. Fucking weird ass fucking dolls, man.
До
With a
самой
note.
смерти, Игорь.
До самой смерти, милая моя.
А что, если этого недостаточно? Что, если нам что-то помешает, если нам не хватит времени?
Ничто нам не помешает, Таня. Ни время, ни пространство.
Nothing will come between us. Oh boy.
Это моя забота.
How do you know I'm working on it? Yeah. Another level. Damn. Got 2 levels up this day. Today. This is the doll place. That's a shotgun. That's a free shotgun. How do I get there? Through here, I guess. Okay, we actually just straight up found a shotgun with a ton of ammo. Ooh, oh god. Gunsmith Field Workshop. Standard magazine. Chamber reinforcement. Extended magazine space. Cassette magazine. There's a creepy doll that always follows you. It's got a pretty mouth to swallow you whole. Ugh, don't say that. Thermal vision scope. Why would you need the thermal vision scope on a pump action shotgun? I mean, I'm tempted. 4 mechanical parts, 8 electronical. It's a classic song of Jonathan Colton. He's the guy that wrote both credit themes of the Portal games. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm actually tempted to put on a freaking thermal scope on this fucking shotgun. I don't know if I should. It's a lot of materials. I'm just gonna put a red dot on it for now. Yeah. We have a shotgun now. A lot easier than in Gamma. I think many people know this song Code Monkey, but at least some AMVs and animations done by the internet. I mean, I might know it, I just don't recognize the name. Another note.
Милая Таня, никогда не угадаешь, что тебе дальше взбредет в голову.
Her feet are missing.
Ты такая спонтанная и
Cut off by
живая.
the crease.
Ты выманила меня из моего
That is,
панциря.
Я
that's odd.
заяц, а ты черепаха. Помнишь старую басню?
Помню. Но я тебя и за миллион лет не обгоню.
Не вешай нос, любимый. Я в
I think
тебя
Luna
верю.
heard something. Where are we even going? The other direction. This is a dead end. Well, not a dead end, but we've been in that area before. Fine, I'll just grab it through the window. Oh, and I never looted this place. Just walked past it, killed the soldiers and walked. Ah, that's clever. A wiretapped music box.
Та самая музыкальная шкатулка.
It's the same music box I gave Tatiana for her birthday. What's this? There's something clipped to the inside. It's a bug.
Здесь что-то есть внутри. Жучок, что ли? Значит, за Татьяной...
Tatiana was under KGB surveillance.
Зачем? Что им было нужно от нее?
Hello, Ria.
Зачем ты здесь?
Узнаешь?
Recognize it?
Хотел поговорить?
Wanted to talk,
Давай
let's talk.
поговорим.
Да не со мной. Старикан
Not with me, the old fellow wanted to see this
сначала эту
first.
штуку нашел.
Твое время уходит.
Откуда она?
What's going on?
Не здесь. Встретимся в соседнем здании через пару минут.
Все интереснее и интереснее.
Building next door in a couple of minutes. Here's Tatiana. And that's an awesome transition. Holy shit. Eloid. Can't break the glass, okay. In here? Yeah. Already been through here. So I don't think there should be anything around here anymore. How's stream gone so far? You like the dark mode? Thank you. It's going. Oh, you can burn that out. Interesting. Something over there. Something over here. Lockpicks, man! I really have to get lockpicks going. Ah!
Чё так долго? Что, зацепила тебя балеринка? Старикан сказал, что так и будет. Он хочет тебя проверить, прежде чем решить, нравишься ты ему или
He
нет.
decides if he likes you. Every fucking thing is a test with a crumbling fruitcake. But at least he pays well.
Ну хоть платит нормально.
Может, объяснишь мне, что здесь происходит?
Этот чокнутый
Captain
сказал,
Weird
что
said
ты
he'd recognize
знаешь
that
этот
big fucking
громадный
radar
радар.
assembly and that it means something to you.
Что все это имеет для тебя значение. Потом он еще
And he mumbled something about the Rat King and the end of the world, but I don't think he was serious about that part.
Не думаю, что всерьез.
Я пришел сюда поговорить
I
со
can really talk about the old man.
стариком,
Wait, did the guy know? Does the guy know Last of Us 2?
Что ты сейчас сказал? Повезло тебе, короче.
Rat King, end of the world?
Прямо тут. Только мне тогда не заплатят. А теперь завали и слушай внимательно, что старшие говорят. Придется тебе сделать выбор. Все просто. Можешь использовать детонатор и взорвать эту железную
Can you either use the detonator to blow this monstrosity to Kingdom Come, or you can use another thing to upgrade your PDA that will improve the functionality of every scanner in the network.
С чего бы мне выбирать?
А я не знаю и
Don't know, don't care. I did my fucking job, now you do yours.
делаю свою гребаную работу, а ты делай свое.
То есть ты хочешь, чтобы я или дугу взорвал, или забрал вот эту улучшенную штуку?
Я ничего не хочу.
I don't want you
Я
to do anything, I
сказал,
told you.
повторю тебе, вдруг ты не услышал, это он хочет. Лично мне вообще на тебя насрать.
Rat Kings are scary.
Я свое дело сделал.
Yeah.
Совет тебе дам. Этот мужик, конечно, рехнулся давно. Но за всем, что он делает, всегда есть смысл. Так что
Sure,
ты
there's
сам
always
себя
some...
спроси, чего
Why
бы
would he
он
want you to make
хотел,
a
чтобы
choice?
ты сделал такой выбор, а?
Yana would truly be glad to see it go. The string resources seems reckless. Everything I can use to find Tatiana is worth keeping. Bye! I don't know, should we blow it up or should we upgrade the PDA? I don't know how useful either would be. Says Tatiana will surely be glad to see it go. I don't know what either of the things are, so I'm a little out of context. It's a massive radar installation here in Chernobyl. I don't know why we would blow it up though. Some old guy just told us to. Fuck it, take the upgrade. I still don't know why we can't do both, but you know. That is the radar. The big metal thingy in the background. Finish a memento from the past quest. Approved scanning area. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm sure he had something down there. That's the lockpick one, yeah.
Good.
Speaking of rats, so we can't get this because that's locked behind a behind a lockpick. I think we're done here. go home. Big radar. Yeah, really big. Peak Soviet technology. Yeah. Good luck while you have a snack and make some progress on remote. Do that. Do that. Oh yeah, also I didn't know this until today, but the dark mode actually shines whatever is on screen at my face. So in those loading screens I'm just completely green. It's doing good. Success. 3 food rations. Worth every penny.
Есть минутка?
Have a
Ты о
minute.
чем-то хотел поговорить?
О ком-то? Ты знал, что он...
Did you know Anton has a daughter, Dasha?
Боже.
Он много о ней не
He kept it from me for a long time, even though we were friends. I did wonder sometimes why he didn't blow his pay on booze and women like the rest of us.
как остальные. Он откладывал
He was
деньги,
putting money away for her future, for an education and stuff. He wanted her to have a better starting point in life.
хотел, чтобы ее жизнь сложилась как надо. Для себя я решил, что
I've already decided that when this is all done, I'm gonna find her and take care of her.
не знаешь, как все
But no one knows what the future holds, right? That's why I have a big favor to ask of you.
тебя о серьезном одолжении. Если со мной что-нибудь
If anything should happen to me, I'd like you to find Dasha and give her my pay, please.
и отдал ей мои деньги.
Sure, if you can find her.
Не надо так говорить. Когда мы совсем разберемся, ты сам все это сделаешь.
Нет, мне нужно, чтобы ты пообещал. Антон это заслужил.
Я обещаю. Слушай,
Но я сразу...
Move, run, and jump more quietly. Perfect precision, 3 skill points.
давай в другой раз.
Как скажешь.
That would be interesting. Okay, first things first, lockpicks. Get me my lockpicks, please. Thank you. Industrial grinder, there we go. Now we can make our own lockpicks. Gas masks, gas mask filters. Wait, before we do anything else, gardening. Vegetable garden. Some herbs. One of those. Reached a new level, see? Also leveled up. Absolutely perfect. Industrial furnace, tactical armor, heavy armor, ceramic plates. Shotgun calibration tools. I mean, we kind of got that for free. We don't even need to build that anymore. I think we should build a lab. Could probably come in useful. Actually, no. Let's build out the comfort a little bit. Oh, God. Color TV. It's a creepy doll. Nothing to see here. Move along. You know what? Why not? Blank the TV with two creepy dolls. I still don't know why a ball like this takes takes mushrooms. You know. Can't know everything, I suppose. Slots are for my 30 slots. 30 item slots. And it takes up less space than the 24 item or 18 item one. Interesting. Molecular accelerator. Molecular plasma thrower, battery railgun, liquid filled bullets. What the fuck? Make 2 lockpicks. I don't think we should ever run out of gas mask filters, because damn. Yeah, how much? Let's put this stuff in here. I'll keep one, like, one ammo set with me. Lockpicks. Jeez, we have a lot of alcohol. Which is good, I suppose. Pin drive. Allows you to use the Duga radar to greatly increase the power of the environmental analyzer. Tarakan considers this highly immoral for some reason. Okay, cute Lucy noises. No! This will not come around to haunt you. Nah! Creepy dolls next to the TV. That's normal. Perfectly fine, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's see what this other skill was. Terrain. Perfect precision. 50%. Is that like 75 total now, or is it just...
Отлично.
Or is it just 50%? So an extra 25 over what we had previously.
Ладно, основы мы разобрали.
It's time to introduce some more advanced techniques.
Я научу
Let me teach you how to
тебя
shoot from cover.
укрытия. Не прилипай к
Don't hug your cover, keep it at arm's length, or you won't be able to see your target.
вытянутой руки, иначе оно закроет от тебя твою цель. И постарайся
Now, stay in cover as much as you can. Pick your target and squeeze the trigger gently, don't rush.
Мягко нажми на спусковой крючок. Не торопись. Ну ладно, готов? Поехали. Отлично. Продолжай тренировки, и скоро станешь настоящей грозой зоны.
You know, I really hate... I don't know how people do this. Leaning on Q and E, that's so... I don't know. I can't deal with that. I never use it. You have to like really weirdly turn your hand, or like you can't. I can't walk forward and lean without like completely sacrificing sideways movement. I don't know. I really struggle with that.
Есть там кто? Эй! Да ответьте уже, наконец! Уроды! Это важно, мать вашу! Эй! Алло! У меня уже жопа затекла вас ждать!
Это кто?
He's angry.
В смысле кто? Ты как вообще, в порядке?
It's your fucking landlord, just go ahead.
На связи, идиот! Кстати, как вам там уютно, господин Хименюк?
Михаил, я тут немного занят.
Рад, что тебе все нравится. Надеюсь, оставишь помещение в таком же безупречном
Hope you live in the same pristine condition you found it. We're improving this
Тебе
bitch.
очень повезло. Ты в курсе? Ладно, к делу. Антон и Оливер с тобой?
Антон, его убили.
А? Жаль. Он был реально хорошим парнем. Возможно, даже слишком.
He was a nice guy, perhaps too fucking nice.
Чувствую, это моя последняя сигарета его добила.
Не думаю. Чего тебе, Миша?
Мне надо, чтобы ты мне тоже помог и удалил базы данных
I need you to return the favor and help me wipe the NAR database?
Да, я в курсе, что ты не по этим делам. Я тебе расскажу, как это вообще делается.
Надо использовать любую возможность нагадить нар. Ладно, я в деле.
Вот это по-нашему. Отправляйся к зданию в комплексе Дуги. Я буду на связи.
Head to the building in the Duga complex. We were just there yesterday.
Слышал твою беседу с Михаилом. Только не говори, что ты и правда пойдешь.
Михаил немного специфический. Но вот идея напакостить нар очень здравая. Так мы выиграем время.
Да он настоящий социопат. Ты
Sounds
ему
like
веришь?
sociopath. Do you trust him?
Но это не значит, что я не буду...
Yeah, I don't trust him either.
Он нужен нам
Not
только
really.
из-за этого склада. И, честно говоря, сейчас от него больше головной боли, чем пользы.
There's a
С
helicopter.
другой стороны,
Background.
вдруг что интересное найдешь. Даже не знаю. Неа, слишком рискованно. Лучше забудь о нем.
Думаю, я все-таки попробую. И посмотрю, как пойдет.
Очень не советую. Я таких людей знаю. Он
He
ведет
probably
себя
eats his
так,
Wheaties
будто
with cocaine in the morning.
утром кокаином заедает.
Спасибо за твои мудрые советы. Но давай пока что свернем дискуссию.
The exclusion zone changes on the influence of your decisions and the progress you're making. If you can see more helicopters in the sky and more NIR patrols in the field, prepare better for combat. You're bound to meet more soldiers with better equipment during your mission. If you can see more Chernobylite around the power plant, the chances of encountering more and stronger monsters increases. Passage of time also affects the exclusion zone. It becomes more and more radioactive, and the increasing amount of Chernobylite particles in the air increase the frequency of Chernobylite storms. Build special machines in the zone to counteract these forces of nature or even completely reverse them. Oh boy. Resources on level. Oops. Hacking into NAR servers. Yeah. Everything's low because we were there yesterday. I'm gonna send him to the port again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Before Red Forest. Doesn't look good. Their radio. Vagabond is here, and the locksmith.
Boo.
Ooh. Oh god. I wonder if there's a better version of GLaDOS out there somewhere.
Будь со мной, Игорь. Я рядом.
Are you though? Are you really?
Посмотри на меня. Посмотри вокруг. Я жду. Пожалуйста, поспеши.
Waiting, please hurry. I don't know.
Я так не могу.
Here she is.
Сколько несчастных погибло в таких
Тут армия.
ямах.
I have two of them now.
Неужели я одна из них, Игорь? Неужели от меня остался лишь череп с дыркой в затылке?
God. Thanks for hydrate, Apple. Take a sip. Thanks for keeping your streamer Tamagotchi alive. Oh, there's a note.
Смотри на шиповник, Игорь. Ветки у него сухие и голые. Зато сколько силы в плодах.
Это просто фрукт. Богатый витамином С, если я правильно помню. Латинское название не помню.
Но роза пахнет розой. Хоть розой назови ее, хоть нет.
Разумеется.
Ромео из тебя ужасный. Ты в
You're terrible, Romeo, you know that. Another level up. Wait, what the fuck? That was it. There really is a ton of stuff. So many mushrooms. Oh boy. Okay, trying. Does that help? Not really, no. No, it does not. So am I just gonna have to find, like, some armor with red resistance? I guess I have to. You have to burn that open. Let's go in that direction first then.
Разбежались! А нахер пойти не желаете?
Мы знаем, что вы укрываете террористку по имени Ольга Остапеня.
Кого? Вы, ребята, ошиблись!
Отдай нам ее, и никто
Wanna
не
test out our
помешает.
shotgun?
Открывай ворота, или мы все тут сожжем к чертям. Даю 1 минуту.
Либо выйдет Ольга, либо умрут все. Последнее предупреждение.
Ну и что теперь делать? Порожняком возвращаться нельзя. Сейчас нас убьет. Да. Срочно!
Okay, that's not good. God. That was not good. Wait, but also... I think we did actually have... I think this shotgun does actually a little bit of spread damage, even if it doesn't say so.
Они вас больше не побеспокоят.
Чё, крутой парень? Молодцом. Обычно эти козлы так далеко
Usually
не
these assholes don't
заходят.
venture this far because of the lurkers. Because of you
Спасибо, мы бы
guys?
и сами управились, но так хоть руки
Thanks, we would
марать
have dealt
не
with them
придётся.
ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble. I guess so. Yeah, that wasn't exactly optimal. Some guys over there.
Неблагоприятная радиационная
Ah, it's one of
обстановка.
those. Okay.
Городской совет народных депутатов. Уважаемые товарищи. Неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка.
What's this? Oh, container chemicals. Ooh. What do we have here? Train with a box inside, you say? Another shotgun, of course. It has modifiers as well, though. Widened barrel, reducer, enhanced trigger system. Kinda neat. Funny that you can find... Good question. What are you doing here? There's a guy over there. Was a guy over there. Oof. That must have hurt. Oh, there's more loot! More loot everywhere! Oh, shotgun. I mean, of course, you're not gonna drive. I'm gonna drive myself, thank you very much. Whole bunch of food rations. I'm not sure those would still be good after being locked in there for 30 years, but you know. You do you, Igor. You do you. Stuff like, wait, there's another shotgun! Why are there so many shotguns? Another
Меня
note.
беспокоят твои кошмары. Сходила бы ты еще разок к Брюханову, Таня.
И что? Он пропишет мне еще таблеток, от которых мне плохо.
Прости, я не хотел. Я тебя люблю.
Я знаю. Но я лучше буду страдать от демонов, чем чувствовать себя пустой.
Мне так хочется хоть чем-то тебе помочь.
Просто пообещай мне, что никогда меня не
What's going on with her? Had to take some meds for something. Shotgun slugs and rifle ammo. Sup? Revolver ammo. Clue.
Этот Козлов, похоже, важная шишка. Может встретиться с ним и спросить про Татьяну?
Message number 2 General V. Kozlov, Head of Military Operations, Operation Ghost World. You're hereby given full authority to assist Professor Simonov in containing the crisis. Use whatever means necessary, including lethal force. All military assets are at your disposal. Feel free to request an additional transfer fund to cover all expenditures and the cost of potential collateral damage. All hostiles must be neutralized at any cost. Our main facility must remain operational. Simonov's research on Chernobylite is our top priority. All other considerations are secondary. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Привет, привет. Хочешь поторговать?
Не могу не спросить. Мы же в самой жопе мира. Почему ты вообще этим здесь занимаешься?
Здесь повсюду жопа мира.
Out here, everything is the middle of nowhere. Oh, fair point.
Бизнес приходится сворачивать с проторенной дорожки. Этому меня лично Уоррен Баффет научил.
Ты знаком с Уорреном Баффетом?
Ну, нет, я его на ютубе.
It's just motivational videos on YouTube, though. Basically the same thing. Food for gear and gear for food.
Ладно, Атлант.
2 mask filters for a food ration.
Думаю, я... Ты что-нибудь...
Конечно.
Думаю, я... Удачи с твоей империей, Атлант.
Ха!
Really is kind of interesting that you can just find a ton of weapons in the world. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have crafted that first shotgun. We can also go back to city center and pick up an AK there. We just have to bring a lockpick. I remember that. I do remember that. It was one of the first lockpicking places that we found. No, I think that was actually the first lockpick place that we found. With an AK and a branch. Look at. New discovered branch. It's a branch. Igor, please, it's a branch.
Что ты хочешь найти среди этих деревьев, Игорь?
Ты мне скажи, любимая, ты меня сюда привела?
Ты что такое говоришь, Игорь? Ты что, с ума сошел?
Если честно, вполне
Frankly,
возможно.
yes, I might be.
Ты сюда пришел,
Maybe
потому что
because there's
тебе
something you
надо
need to
кое-что
understand,
понять.
something to do with these dead
Кое-что про эти
trees.
мертвые деревья. Что они такое?
What they are, what they
Что они
represent.
представляют?
Они ведь не
They're not
мертвы.
dead, not entirely.
Совсем. Радиация убила все микробы, потому процесс
Radiation from the disaster killed all the
остановился.
microbes, which slow decay to a halt.
Временной
The red
свет.
force is like a snapshot in time,
еще.
but there are signs that nature may recover.
Может так, а может и нет.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Every inch of this area is still badly irradiated.
Может этот кошмар
Perhaps this
породит
horror will
что-то
give birth to
новое.
something entirely
А
new.
может, уже
Perhaps it
породило.
already has.
Новое.
New.
Странное, чужое,
Strange,
чуждое,
foreign, alien, something
невообразимое.
unfathomable.
Новое.
New.
Есть еще кое-что.
There's more I want you to see. What the hell? But yeah, also, like I suspected, we're finding so many herbs and mushrooms in this place. Because it's an actual forest. Big surprise. Even if it's completely irradiated. Hey, buddy.
Привет.
А у тебя...
А я уж...
Tactical armor. You know what? Food. Sure.
Давай посмотрим.
Счастливо.
Let's get the tactical armor. Oh, that actually requires a ceramic plate. Interesting. He was giving ceramic plates, right?
А у тебя...
А я уж...
Yeah, ceramic plate for a food ration.
Счастливо.
Okay. Guess we were using the ceramic plates now. How do I get to that stuff down there? Yeah. That food ration definitely is not good anymore. No way. It was literally sitting in a freaking train for 30 years. At least a few years. Ah, okay, so that's burnout thing. Gotcha. There's so much loot in this place. all over this place. What the hell is that? Sign. I don't know what. Can anybody read this? I know. I'm assuming it's something about radioactivity. Probably stop or something. Whatever. Some sort of warning sign. The claw, the most irradiated piece of machinery in the zone. Oh yeah, I heard stories about that. It was used to remove the graphite from the roof of reactor number 3. 20,000 Röntgen per hour. Touching it with one's bare hands would probably practically be suicide, so the liquidators had to use machinery or robots whenever they could. Both terrifying and fascinating, isn't it? As if someone had accidentally opened a door to the inside of some dark, twisted star. Losing power that should have been left untouched. Where do you get those ideas from, Tanya? Probably all the science fiction books you used to read. Nuclear fission is just a method of producing energy. We became quite adept at harnessing it. Really? This place doesn't inspire confidence in your assessment. I know what nuclear fission is, and you know that it's not what I'm talking about. I don't get it. I don't understand. I think you do, my love. You said it yourself once. It's us, humankind. Are we truly ready to bear such a responsibility? We're like a bunch of chimpanzees trying to launch a rocket into space. What if the radioactivity is just the beginning? What if we stumbled upon something even more powerful? Chernobylite. Roll credits! We need someone to guide us, someone more significant than all of those. Someone or something. Sometimes I wish humanity had one gigantic head. What for? So it could pull that head out of its gigantic ass. Joke about it if it makes you feel safe, but it changes nothing. I'll show you. Och nee. Das kannst du doch nicht machen, Abu. Nicht mitten im Stream. Erst recht nicht, wenn ich gerade was am Lesen bin. Ist noch am Schlafen. Ist die Schule in Polen zur Schule gegangen. Er hat mal Russisch als... so als erste Fremdsprache. Das ist interessant. Aber wahrscheinlich mehr nützlich in Polen, definitiv. Doch, das kann sie. Ja, ich weiß, dass sie es kann. Echt jetzt? Wir sind hier gestartet. Ich hat uns überall hier rüber geschickt. Jetzt wieder über die komplette auf die komplette andere Seite der Karte. Deine eigene Schuld, wenn du mich nicht mehr verstehst. Davies versteht mich noch. Wäre ein bisschen komisch, wenn nicht. Okay, Davies arbeitet jetzt als Übersetzer. Auch super. Souvenirs. Matryoshka, of course. Na klar. Ich habe mir meinen Timer nicht gestellt.
Ну, когда реактор взорвался и радионуклиды начали разлетаться, Власти создали зону отчуждения радиусом в 30 километров и с центром...
Authorities created an exclusion zone 30-kilometer radius. The people that living in that area were evacuated eventually. First the Pripyat dwellers, then the other nearby hamlets.
Крепачи, Янов, Полесская, Тарасы, Вильча, Апачичи, Андреевка и другие.
Их заставили уезжать и бросать все
They were forced to leave, had to abandon their lives and belongings. Their animals were shot.
Но некоторые отказались
But some people refused to leave, didn't they? Or resettled later in secret. Why would they do something so irrational?
Ностальгия, наверное.
Sentimental, I guess. They must have not been thinking clearly.
Сохранять холодную голову.
You're the only one thinking clearly, aren't you, Igor?
Пытаешься решить любую
Always trying to
проблему
reason your
своей
way out of every predicament.
Но люди разные.
People are different. They act on emotions, hopes, and fears.
Надежды.
Иллюзия.
Illusions.
И это говорит безумный
Look who's
ученый,
talking, a mad
который
scientist conversing with an imaginary woman.
Ты думаешь, что знаешь этих людей, но
You think you know these people, but you don't.
что ты знаешь про эти
What do you know
места,
about this
про их
place, its
историю?
history?
Ты представляешь, через
Do you have
что
any idea what the
прошли
folks living here went through?
Гражданская война,
The Russian Civil War, forced
коллективизация,
collectivization, the Great Patriotic War, Nazi occupation, persecution by the NKVD.
Не пощадила. Ясно.
History wasn't kind to this place.
пережили.
They suffered and lost so much, but they buried their dead and kept on going, in spite of everything.
Тут жили их отцы.
This has been their place on Earth for generations. Do you think a bit of radioactivity would scare them away?
Их отпугнуть? Люди так быстро не
People don't change that quickly, Igor. Maybe they don't want to, or maybe they just can't.
Их совсем немного
Not many
осталось.
of them are left today. This place is dying. When the last of the Samolesius passes away, it will be the
А
end.
что ты, любимый?
What about you, my love?
Сумеешь измениться, если
Will you embrace
останешься
change if your fate depends on it? Good question. Sehr gute Frage. Sehr gute Frage. Und Quest abgeschlossen. Ich glaube, damit sind wir sogar heute durch hier schon. Ich bin ein bisschen am Überlegen, ob wir von dem hier was bauen sollten. Yeah, I kind of want to build some radiation safety thing. I don't know if... Okay, I'm guessing this settlement is gonna come in useful at some point. I don't know if we like have to hide these things, if they can get destroyed, or if they're just here once they're here, you know?
Is the time already up?
It is. It's usually a 3-minute timer. I think we're way past that. We're getting a lot of rifle ammo. Yeah, let's go home. I have 2 cats within arm's reach. Hey Nurse! How you doing? We're seeing more helicopters and a ton of Chernobylite on the reactor core.
Что нового, Игорь?
Да ничего вроде. А ты как? Все думаешь об Антоне?
How are you doing today, Nurse?
Мы с ним
Hope you're
немало
doing
повидали.
okay.
Помню, Антон упоминал Хашам, кажется. Что там произошло?
О, это то еще местечко было. Слыхал о гражданской войне в Сирии?
Честно говоря, нет. Я как-то другими вещами интересовался.
Ага, как и весь остальной мир. На этих людей всем наплевать. Для крупных игроков, России, США, Китая, большинство таких охваченных войной стран.
These war-torn countries are nothing but playground for testing their weapons and making policy. Oof.
Это называется гибридной войной.
Aged like a fine wine.
Вроде нас. Поддерживают армии участников конфликта, поставляют
Hey, Blessed.
снаряжение,
This is
технику.
totally Portal 3.
Существует
How do you
негласное
know?
правило, что мы никогда не нападаем друг на
You've been
друга.
bamboozled.
Но иногда кто-то переходит кому-то дорогу, и ситуация выходит из-под контроля. Как раз это и случилось в Хашаме.
Assad's force, backed by the Russian mercenaries, clashed with the SDF, which was supported by the US.
Демократическими силами,
Is that a real event?
которых поддерживали
Kashan?
США. США применили
The
десятки
US used
дронов,
dozens of drones,
истребителей
fighter jets, and
вертолетов.
helicopters to pretty much annihilate the
Войны
opposition.
превратили войска противника в пепел. Антон и его сослуживцы
Anton and his
ничего
mercenary
не смогли
buddies weren't equipped to deal with that kind of air
такой
superiority.
массированной атаке с воздуха. Он видел, как
He
умирают
watched some
его
of his
друзья.
friends die and came close to getting killed
Сам
himself.
чудом избежал смерти.
Я восхищаюсь
I admire your
вашей
bravery and
храбростью
dedication,
и
Oliver.
самоотверженностью.
And Anton's still, I can't help but wonder why we keep killing each other over some godforsaken strip
Я
of
не
land.
могу понять, почему мы продолжаем убивать друг друга
Oh
ради
god.
какого-то богом забытого клочка земли. Это идет вразрез со всеми моими
Goes against everything I believe.
А я восхищаюсь твоим
I had
идеализмом.
my idealism, Igor, but you're in the minority, and sometimes violence is the only way to solve a
Иногда
problem.
насилие — единственный способ решения проблемы. Думаю,
It's something I think you're gonna learn in the near future. Oh boy.
Поменяемся, Оля?
конечно.
Give him the upgraded shotgun. Make it a little bit better. But yeah, how are you doing, Blessed? This is totally Portal 3. We even see? Here's a portal gun. It looks a little bit different than it looks a little bit different than in the prequels. But well, sometimes you have to change some designs. I just woke up and got scanned by a clickbait. Well, I'm sorry. Oh god, did we seriously use 3 lockpicks? Damn. We got 20 mushrooms today. Holy. So we're on 14th food rations almost. Not cutie complain, just being silly. I know. But yeah, I hope you slept well. Wait, which time zone are you in? Because if you're no, you're on the Asian side, right? Then it would be fine. Then that's a normal, kind of normal time to wake up in, I suppose. Make a few more lockpicks. Should reach level 2. Filter, why not? Should we upgrade to Chernobylite powered tools? Come on. I just had it on green. There we go. Chernobylite age. Gain access to the 3rd tier of base structures. We still only have Anton. Chernobylite powered generator. Holy. Radiation safety, that's what we need. Decontamination shower. And a radiation assimilator. By simulating the irradiated particles, this device decreases decontamination and allows you to breathe without giving you the creeps. And I guess we can just build a shower. Where should we put it? Over here is fine, I think. Let's build it here, actually. Down here. If it lets me. There we go. It's fine, I built a little bit extra. Build another generator. Do we actually need it? I don't think we need it right now. Let's see. Inventory. What else do we have here? Cutoff calibration tools, railgun calibration tool. I want the railgun. Let's build up our garden a little bit more, just in case. There we go. We can do the other stuff another time. Weaponsmith. Molecular accelerator. Produces molecular plasma thrower, molecular battery, railgun, liquid fuel bullet. Oh yeah, that's the railgun calibration tools. I have stayed roughly an hour longer than you planned to. God. Must be the great entertainment? Nah, I don't think that's it. But yeah, go get some sleep. Davius, thanks for hanging out for so long. You're just weak of mind. Oh. I didn't build the... Dang it, I didn't build the... Yeah, the chem lab. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Слушай. Отлично. Тогда начнем.
Stealth. Let's go. Stealth training. Let's go. Give me stealth training. I'm gonna share some techniques I learned in Joint Task Force 2. During a mission, it's usually better to sneak out rather than gun down every opponent. Speak for yourself. That's what I'm gonna teach you today. Stealth. Also, where did you get that rifle from? Let's start with some basics. Try to sneak past me using available cover. Stay low, keep quiet, and move whenever you're like... Move quickly whenever you're out in the open. Be like a ghost.
Готов. Пошел.
What's it supposed to do? Do I have to take him down? I guess so.
Отлично, Игорь.
You lost your rifle. Well then, Igor, you're a natural. Of course I am. I have many hours of gaming experience. New perk learned. Stealth. I think we got pretty much everything from him now, right? Yeah, perfect stealth. 3 more points. Conspiracy? Tatiana vanished just before the Chernobyl disaster, so her disappearance had nothing to do with the evacuation that followed the incident. What happened to her? Who was involved? Yeah. Three things that we have to find out. It's gonna be a long story, I feel like. Day 5.
Кто это?
Вопрос в том, кто ты. Надежный человек. Можно с тобой
Are
делать?
you someone capable, someone I can work with? Another crazy stalker. Is this conversation even worth the trouble?
Я узнаю твой голос.
Yeah, we met him
Парень, которого я
2 days
встретил
ago.
возле дуги.
Зови меня Сашко. Мы можем помочь друг другу.
Вырос в джунглях? Ну, конечно.
Именно. В Московских
Concrete jungle
полных
called Moscow.
джунглях. Короче,
Seems we're both looking for someone, might as well join forces. Fair. So it's of no love for the NAR droids you're tangled up with, they're in my way.
Да что ты можешь мне предложить?
What could you possibly contribute? I know this whole place inside out, I know who we're up against, and I can handle myself in a fight, any kind of fight. How's that for a contribution?
Предположим, ты
Let's say
меня
I'm interested.
заинтересовал.
Where do we go from here?
Что дальше?
Let's meet in 2 hours, talk face to face. Find me on the roof and cover your trigger in the port, don't be late. Okay, another big mission.
Ну, что дальше, босс?
%. Monster hunt. Sure, send him on that. Kopachi. Oh, that's like right in front of a window. Prepare port. Sure. Let's do it like this. Send him on the mission with the highest success, and we can do one of the main missions. And if there's only a ghost, but not so many people know about you and your mission, I don't like this, Igor, it is dangerous. Sashka is a real daredevil, right? But like everyone else there, out there, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor. Yeah. I mean, that's to be expected, isn't it? Day 5, Pripyat Port, afternoon. Let's check the map. What are we looking at? Hug the coast, I guess, to get to the main mission. We can do that. Okay. Instantly 2 of those big chunks. I still don't know what those are, because I've never had access to one. Note.
Как тебе мое платье? Сзади не тесное?
Ты же знаешь, я таких вещей не понимаю. Но выглядишь ты просто шикарно.
Ты бы так же ответил, если бы я мешок надела, правда?
Нет.
Вот это я загадку тебе загадала, да, профессор? Какой ты мне милый.
Reached a new level. Oh, okay. Yeah. Finding those collectible pictures really does give quite a huge chunk of experience. It's very nice. Do wonder how to get to those things. Let's see, how's the what are we doing? Oh, apparently I found the entrance already. It's news to me. But I'll take it, game. Thank you very much for the assist. That building is accessible. That smells like a lockpick place. What is this? Is this some... It's some sort of medical place. Question is, regular doctor's office or something else? They're red mad. Ah, we found an AK. The suppressor, close red dot and a military trigger. Quick healing on 5. Anti-rad on 6. Alcohol on 7, I suppose. And for 8 we have the gas mask. I guess it's nice that we didn't have to go back to the first town we were in, like the first part of the city. I think the inner city is where we were at, where we found the first AK. But that place also had a workbench. Oh. How do you get on that side? Probably through the corridor. It's very helpfully right here. Extra chemicals and more experience.
Все хотел спросить, почему ты так увлеклась этим Сибелиусом? Столько великих русских композиторов, а ты выбрала какого-то лысого мужика из Финляндии.
Вот бы ты увидел, что я вижу, когда играю его сюиты. Сосновые леса, скованные льдом озера, солнце, луну, вращение мира вокруг своей оси. Как будто все связано, понимаешь?
Прости, я ничего этого не вижу.
Сибелиус не для всех. Но ты мог бы увидеть, если бы пригляделся.
He could. Perhaps he could see. If he tried. But yeah. I guess all of this, like, interpreting art kind of business isn't really for everybody. Certainly not for me. Even like those... You know how like language teachers always want you to interpret something into all of the things you're reading. It's kind of silly in my opinion. Yeah, that's not good. I think they can see through foliage pretty well. That's one of them. Aim, please. Thank you. God. I don't know. The combat really feels off sometimes. I have no idea where he is. that should be that. Thank you very much for the loot, guys. I appreciate you. Ah, yeah, the last guy. Or rather, the first guy that I killed. Didn't get to loot him. Wait, is that another AK up there? It is. There's another AK in a room up there. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this floor. At least not according to my scanner. Ooh. Is this just another exit? Guess. Go grab it now. You're gonna forget otherwise. Oh god. That's green. Anti-rat food. Oh jeez. What the fuck? Put your mask on. What on earth? Another AK. Why are there so many AKs? Is that a corpse? No, it's just a tree. Hey, Luna. Hmm? Jesus. Herbs, chemicals. I mean, I guess we made a profit on the chemicals. Way more rifle ammo. And another free AK. Oh, God. We found 3 AKs on this mission. Sniper trigger. Suppressor, close red dot, military trigger. And this one's completely bone stock. I guess you can really see how much this game values the resources you put into stuff, because this bone stock AK is completely... that was completely free, right? For this slightly upgraded one, we needed a gas mask. and had to take some filter damage. And for the pretty upgraded one, we had to use a lockpick. So I guess the game thinks lockpicks reward are pretty valuable, I guess. It's a giant gas cloud. Let's see. It's gonna be another burnout, right? Yeah. I'm really curious when we're gonna get that one. That upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna have to start inside there somewhere. Okay. More burning for that stuff. So here, okay. It's not actually inside the building. Okay, now this place. Yep. Clear entrance. Let's start on this side, I suppose. Did I miss anything? Oh, a clue.
Борис был информатором КГБ.
Boris was an informant for the KGB. The bastard was my friend. If I could get my hands on him. Major Kuznetsov. As promised, below is the list of just a few of the many anti-communist and subversive contraband items I observed in Amalieva's place. The possession of bootlegs and samizdads ridden with imperialist propaganda, obscenity, violence, and indecency demonstrate exactly what kind of person Amalieva really is and speaks volumes of her anti-Soviet character. Personally, I wouldn't be surprised if this is just the tip of the iceberg. If I may be so bold, Major Kuznetsov, I would like to take this opportunity to recommend placing her under surveillance and restricting her access to vital projects at both the power plant and the Duga facility. I believe that she may pose a serious threat to our scientific efforts. With respect, Comrade Engineer at Lenin and Nuclear Power, Boris Glukov, music albums, books. Damn. Yeah. KGB times. Super fun. Can I not get through here? It looks to me like you're supposed to go through there. Window's broken. Guess not. Ah. I just spawned in. Food rations, shotgun slugs, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Damn. I wonder what happened to those guys. I mean, I'm convinced that we're gonna meet whatever did that relatively soon. Still. Is that another clue? No, it's the same one. What? Did I seriously get turned around? Parts. Parts. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a real quick break. Be right back. know. Hmm? Coffee up. Where were we? Right. Oh, that's the other side of this place. Okay. How do I get over to that thing, though? That's my question right now. Another place with rats and plants. Who the hell was setting those up? We found one of those over in... near the radar installation as well. Yeah, I have no clue how to get to that thing. That is beyond me. Oh, wait. Ah. 1.4 food ration. Oh, god. Not worth it, in my opinion. Wait, are we getting the rain overlay on our... while we're inside? That's weird. A little bit of an oversight. Yoink. 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 It's another one of those creepy dolls. You weirdos. Homing souls. Yeah, I guess I bet you would need those. We constantly came across these freaking doll things. That is... We already... yeah. I think each and every one of those big blocks is locked off with one of those burner things. It's chunks of Chernobylite, I'm assuming that's what they are. More dolls. Christ. Why are dolls some of the creepiest fucking things out there? So weird. Like, there's stuff that children play with. Why did they have to be creepy? Is that a clue? That's a note.
Ты обещал мне свой огород, Игорь.
Да, я помню. Извини, как-то руки не доходят. Вот бы поесть домашней картошки с морковкой. Ты этих собираешься растить?
Это вы картошка, профессор Хименюк. Я скорее думала про цветник. Календула, шалфей, ромашка, полынь, мелиса, гвоздика. Посажу
Garlic.
все, что тут
Best
растет.
thing to grow
У
yourself.
нас ведь аптека есть в Припяти. Зачем тебе
Wonder if,
столько
if we could
трав?
actually do that.
Травы лечат. Природа мудра.
Herbs are useful weeds. She's not even wrong. Hey, another level up. One more point and we can get the last perk from Anton. No, from Olivier. Keep mixing those two up. 3 food rations. Okay. Fine. It's good enough. Hiccups. Why do I keep getting hiccups? Seriously. There's like if there is one constant in my stream, it's freaking sneezing, hiccups. Okay, that's 3, but sneezing, hiccups, and yawning. That's like my things that we experience every day, every stream. That's Lenin, isn't it? I think it is. Do 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 do. What's this say? Oh. What? I think he's more than wounded, buddy. But yeah, you do you. Gas mask filter. Thank you very much. Ooh, what's this? Wait, let me finish looting the surroundings first. Then we can go in. 2 food rations and a random freaking backpack. Okay, I'll take it. Ah, I know why they're here. Because this is the shortest way from the start to from where you spawn to the mission. We found so much food today. Food and AKs. That's the title of the day. He said he was waiting on the roof, I think. How do I get up on the roof? Ah, I see. Note, read. You have 10 minutes to get to the 3rd floor of the Pripyat hospital. I'm watching you, so no cheating.
Нет. Ну нет, не могу поверить.
okay? Thankfully, we've already cleared all of this up. Wait, so this was a hospital? Interesting. Oh jeez. Riona! Welcome in, how you doing? How's your stream? What's the rest of your stream? Here's one more up, I think. Do the shoutouts first. How was it? Shout out, Riona. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Can turn you in full bright mode. Demon Soul. Yeah, how far did you get? Hope you kicked some boss's ass. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Lucy, variety VTuber. Currently, well, got started on Chernobylite today, and finally got my model since Saturday. One sec. There we are. How are you guys? Hope you had a good time. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna raid and run since you need the bathroom. Oh jeez. Yeah, feel free to. Don't worry about that. You take care of yourself first. I'll try and take good care of you peeps. Thanks for the raid again. But yeah, I guess I can do a quick summary for those that don't know this game. Basically, this is set 30 years, I think, yeah, 30 years after the Chernobyl apocalypse. Well, not apocalypse, but the Chernobyl incident. And it's kind of science fiction-y. It's kind of along the lines of Stalker, that you're like kind of stuck here and have to do resource management a little bit. But basically the main plot is that you're looking for your wife that disappeared basically shortly before the whole Chernobyl thing happened. And to do that, we've built, well, we're playing as a scientist that was working at the power plant. And he sort of, well, he built a wormhole generator, like basically a portal gun. Thanks for the follow, Epi. Basically built a portal gun with this new material that they discovered after the incident, which gives the game its name. Chernobylite. Is that where we're supposed to go? Just aid kit. Ooh. Is this it? Oh, it's still not it. Final exam. I was in here earlier, but I never... Oh, there he is. Sup?
Впечатляет. Теперь перейдем к настоящей проверке.
В каком плане?
Oh shit.
Думаешь, я тебе доверяю?
I forgot to switch back again.
Просто потому
I'm
что ты
stupid,
пришел.
sorry.
Убеди меня, что я принимаю правильное решение. Я хочу своими глазами увидеть, что ты не отступишь в нужный момент.
Просишь меня исполнить паркурный трюк? Это ты называешь проверкой?
He looks like a parkour guy.
Как называть? Это перестраховка, а теперь вперед.
A little bit of insurance. Oh god. Wait, are we... If this is gonna kill me, I'm gonna kill you. I guess we're good.
Видишь? А я и не сомневался в тебе, друг. Отлично.
Oh
Для
god.
чего это было нужно?
Да для того, чтобы я мог тебе
Trust,
доверять,
Igor. It was
Игорь.
about trust.
Чего же еще?
Ask him to join you.
Надеюсь, всё
Why
это
not?
было не зря. Теперь присоединишься к моей команде?
Just completed the final exam. Wait, are we going home? Yeah, that's the portal gun that we built. Basically, thief-in-law recruits Sashko. Achievement unlocked. But yeah, this is basically that was the portal gun that I was talking about, and we can basically use that to get around the zone. Though we can only explore like one area per day. Yeah, it's basically most of the time it's was that lightning or did something just fall down there? Jesus. Yeah, most of the gameplay is basically just looting stuff. And you have this little PDA thing that basically scans the area for you, highlights all of the resources, which is very useful. And is that one of the Chernobylite storms that we got teased about? Crafting station. What's this? Oh, that's like a few of those. It's actually one of the crafting. Oh yeah, you actually have a base that you return to after every like excursion, you might say. And that's where you can build your own crafting stations, so you don't have to rely on finding them in the field. Very, very useful. Yeah, we basically, you can find like hints and like notes all over the place, and we've basically found out this way that our wife was actually watched by the NKVD before the Chernobyl incident, because she had a whole bunch of forbidden stuff at her home. And yeah, we haven't found out much else yet. This is still very at the beginning of the game. Flashlight died. Jeez, that is very green. So how do you get into that room? From below? From above? I don't know. Maybe from above. On the roof. Well, it's also connected to that building over there, so maybe we can drop to that. To that thing? But I don't think we can get inside on the other. Yeah, no, it won't let us. I don't think there's anything else here. This big cloud. Big freaking cloud of radiation or whatever it is. I don't think those fires were here before. Jay Ritzy, thanks for the follow. I'll come in as well. How are you guys doing? Black Stalker. I don't think that's... I think we should leave. I think we should get out of here. Let's actually take the fast way down.
Обнаружил эхо недавней червоточины. Она приведет меня к нему.
Let's just go. Yeah, that black stalker that is counting. Can I move, please? Thank you.
Прибыл на последнюю известную позицию. Я найду его.
It's only a matter of time before I find him. It's 1400 HP. That's not good. Actually, can I? Game status from 5 minutes ago was manually saved in a special area. You can load it from the main menu at any time. I kind of want to fight him. Just as an experiment. Oh, we can defeat him easily. Reload. He's gone. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh well. I think we're pretty much done here for today. All of these blockers we can't take care of yet. Anti-Chernobylite burners. They're all over the map. We haven't found like a method to take care of those yet. But yeah, pretty much any time once we're done exploring, we can just open up the portal and go home. Back to base. Oh.
То, что ты
Hey, this
просил
guy's here
меня
now.
сделать, это безумие какое-то. Ты в курсе?
Более безумное безумие, чем забраться в зону отчуждения и играть в догонялки с военными и наемниками?
Ладно, подловил.
Вот я и говорю.
We said we could help each other, but in a sense this is just a temporary partnership.
Просто временное партнерство.
Thankfully.
Мы не друзья.
Ясное дело.
Sure thing, partner. Looking forward to working
С
with you.
нетерпением жду начала сотрудничества.
Ask about the music box. Oh yeah, we found one of the music boxes that we gifted to our wife, but we also found like a wiretap on it, like a bug. So that was the first clue that she was actually being watched by the NKVD.
Слушай, кто дал тебе ту музыкальную шкатулку?
Один рехнувшийся старикан.
Crazy old man like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice of clients. Yeah, that old guy talked to us on the radio. It did was ask if me got paid and left. That's the end of it.
Ты сказал, что ищешь кого-то?
Mentioned you're looking for someone. Who?
Это, конечно, не твое
Normally I'd say none of your damn business, but in the spirit of trust I'll tell you.
Расскажу. Я ищу своего брата.
It's my brother. I need to find him and ask him some questions. We got another guy that's working... Well, that's in the zone, looking for his brother.
Ладно, поговорим позже.
Mission success. Oh, those monster hunts is how you get the extra Chernobylite. Interesting. We still haven't found... Okay, no clue. I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think, I don't know if I said it, but like the portal gun, basically what the entire game is about, is this Chernobylite that basically formed on the reactor, and it is like super duper radioactive, apparently, and Igor is trying to basically trying to use that stuff to find his wife. Industrial furnace, meta negotiator. Yeah, it was kind of... I kind of want to build this thing. Should probably build this thing first. Take that up, put that somewhere else. Right there, that's fine. And let's put the laboratory here. Nope, 3 skill points. Oh god, Chernobylite synthesizer. Produces Chernobylite and anti-Chernobylite burner. Oh, okay. Employing a long, arduous, and sophisticated process, you can now produce and manipulate Chernobylite on a basic level. What? This device allows you to use the power of radiation to dissolve the body instantly. If you ever find yourself in a hopeless situation, it will let you end your life quickly and painlessly. I'm sorry, what? Radiation chamber will allow you to self-annihilate. By killing yourself this way, you will keep all of your items. Why would I ever want to do that, though? That's the question. Crafting station. Molecular plasma thrower. Molecular battery. A cutting-edge weapon that creates and throws stable plasma projectile, which will destabilize and break the molecules of a living organism upon impact. Jeez. A railgun. I want this. I'm gonna make it. Just because I can. Liquid-filled bullets. You know, we haven't even gotten all of the regular weapons yet. Comfort is down again. Let's see, what can we do? VR Inception. Sophisticated neural device that allows you to change your companion's attitude towards you. As long as you're able to break through their brain's defenses by fighting bosses in virtual reality. I'm sorry, what? Oh god. Chernobylite throne. You know, I would have expected these things at least to cost Chernobylite to build. I guess not. It's kind of weird, if you ask me. Raise the comfort again. Yeah, basically everything that you build in the base is like a trade-off. At least the higher level stuff. Curious about this. Force field generator, you say? Advanced force field offering excellent protection. All incoming projectiles disintegrate before they can reach their target. Inspired by Blackstalker technology. Black matter negotiator battery. Like black... What? Matter negator battery. That's what I'm saying. Disruptor field generator. It's for stealth. Takes mushrooms and chemicals, which we don't have a lot of. There really aren't a lot of good things that increase comfort, and if they do, they take up a ton of space, like that gaming rig we got set up over there. It provides like 250 points of comfort, but also like massively takes up space. Smith. Railgun calibration tools. We wouldn't be able to run that. Takes too much comfort, too much power. Yeah, basically, if you want to build crafting stuff, it's usually gonna take take away comfort, and most of the good comfort stuffs takes energy, like electricity, to take care of, and most of, well, the higher level stuff, higher level power production stuff takes radiation, and the level before that costs a ton of air purity. So everything's a balance. That's a plate. Yeah, really don't need that anymore. Without tactical armor. Like ceramic plates actually. Which is kind of interesting that your the armor that you have equipped actually takes items to fully function. So you kind of have to balance that stuff out always. We have so much flammable parts now. It's actually the same with your basic stuff. Like healing medicines. You can make basic ones that heal 3 of these points for basically for free without a penalty. But the better, like first aid kits take a hit on your psyche, anti-rat takes a hit on your psyche, but you also then have alcohol to balance all of that stuff out. I don't know if that actually has a downside yet, because I haven't tried it out yet. So we were, yeah. This anti-rat ointment has no downsides to it. Just straight up heals 3 points, which is very useful, believe me. I'm gonna try out the railgun for now. I can actually give one of the AKs to this guy.
Как поживаешь, профессор Хименюк?
Неплохо, Сашко. Вполне неплохо.
Я все думаю о моем брате Руслане. Он бы отлично в нашу команду вписался.
Вы оба были в уличной банде?
Ага, точно так. Были на побегушках у Юры Кирпича, местного авторитета. Он, конечно, был вообще поехавший.
Понятно.
Я вижу, что ты меня из вежливости так внимательно слушаешь. Такие вещи можно только на собственной шкуре ощутить. Постоянная борьба за сферы влияния. Вот это вот все. Каждая банда, русские, киргизы, тайцы, вьетнамцы и прочая шваль, пытается урвать себе кусок.
А полиция что же?
Ха. Они старались по возможности не лезть в наши разборки. Ну, ты понимаешь, о чем я. Ну и мы с Русланом были в центре событий. Что ни день, то какая-нибудь история случалась. Кровь, пот, слезы, убийства, смерти. На адреналин подсаживаешься, как на наркотик. У Руслана был особый талант. Он мог сделать так, чтобы человек исчез без следа.
Could make a peasant person disappear without a trace.
Пригодились. Ну, разумеется, мы все следовали кодексу. Даже у диких животных есть правила. Слышал про воровской уклад?
Thieves' Code of Conduct.
Когда преступники отказываются от семьи и посвящают свою жизнь
I'm sure that's a good idea.
Ага.
To
Руслан
keep this guy
никогда не
around.
причинял вреда тем, кто не стоял у него на пути. Но такая жизнь неизбежно толкает тебя на кривую дорожку.
Думаешь, это и случилось с Русланом?
Возможно. Поэтому я и хочу найти его и все выяснить.
Давай снаряжение перетряхнем.
Перетряхивай сколько душе угодно.
I'm gonna give him this AK, and I can actually give me a sec. I have this camo armor that I can give him. I wonder how we can expand our inventory, actually. I haven't seen a method for that yet.
Давай снаряжение перетряхнем.
Yeah.
Как дела, профессор?
Привет, Сашко.
Experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me about
Чему-нибудь научишь? Ну, там...
Как жить на улице?
about living on the streets?
Я тебе расскажу. Кое-что могу и показать, но без практики толку не будет.
Ooh. Patience. Shotguns inflict 25% more damage. Health by size increased by 3 points. That's good. That's good. How many points? I think I'm actually gonna take the parkour and the patience for now.
Отлично. Я готов учиться.
But yeah, also, you don't just get the perks when you invest the skill points. You actually have to do a little mini training mission, which is kind of cool. You can do a maze. There's a new trick in Roll Dog, but what the hell? It may even save your ass. You're welcome.
Может, однажды это спасет тебе жизнь. Не благодари. Не заставляй меня жалеть.
Please don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, to test this training route on you. Your job is to enter the maze and finish the exit. Find the exit as fast as you can. Keep in mind it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up.
Готов? Начали!
Oh, he instantly disappeared.
Давай! Шевели копытами! Лежать! Ползком по-армейски! Приземляйся аккурат, давай! Я прямо впечатлен!
That was easy. Might impress you, you would have made a great addition to our gang back in Moscow.
Думаю, Юра Кирпич тебя бы одобрил. В любом случае,
It's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger. If only it was that easy.
А ты молодец, старик. Есть еще порох. Как дела, профессор?
Okay. Now, extra shotgun damage. Please and thank you. Perfect parkour. I'll take the shotgun damage for now.
Отлично.
We can take the parkour next time. Maybe.
Привет, партнер.
This will teach you the correct way to handle a shotgun. This viper really packs a punch and can knock down even the sturdiest opponent, but I suppose you already know that. You do watch action movies, right? You don't need to be a sniper to shoot this thing effectively, so that's something. Shotgun has considerable spread, so you might as well leave your glasses at home. But let's get to it, fire when ready. Wait, we're firing shotgun slugs. Wait, how did I miss that one? I'm pretty sure I was perfect on target. Oh well. You know, I don't know if I should... keep this thing around. And I guess I should. I guess I could. we have this one on. Okay. Yeah. Leave it at that for now, I think. Yeah. The base is doing okay. It's pretty well balanced out. But yeah, we have our little conspiracy board here, where you can find facts and clues out in the field. And my old friend and KGB informant. Yeah. It's basically our main task when we go out into the world. And for every day. Oh.
Глупый маленький мышонок. Ну-ка, ответь
There he
меня.
is, Tarakan.
Ты знаешь, что я знаю, что ты там. Тебе от меня не спрятаться, маленький мышонок. Крысиный король идет по пятам, а ты, несмотря на всю историю с дугой, будто решил ему подыграть. Я разочарован.
It was crazy play along.
Ладно, хорошо. О великий и могучий крысолов.
Давай встретимся лично, мышонок.
Let's meet in person now, see for real this time.
В порту Припяти.
Pripyat Port. I was just there! Look for a red sign painted on the wall. The symbol will protect us from the Rat King.
Расскажи мне все, что знаешь о Татьяне. Начни с того, откуда ты вообще о ней знаешь.
Все откроется тебе со временем, мышонок.
Oh, we'll reveal now, so you know where to find me. That's gonna waste the day. Like, we were literally just in the port just yesterday. There's no loot there anymore. But I guess it does actually respawn over time, which is good. Food drop, you can do that. Explore, nothing significant is happening in this part of the zone. 70. Send him to Kopachi again, that's fine. And yeah. We were there earlier as well. It kind of sucks that all of these missions are happening in like the same the same sort of zones. But yeah. It's hacking into the NAR server. Mikhail, the man whom I rented my refuge, contacted me. He wants me to help him destroy NAR service. He hopes that this will weaken their influence in the zone. Sure, why not? Let's go. I guess I don't have to worry too much about loot this time.
Ты правда доверяешь Михаилу? Может, этот чокнутый тебя просто загипнотизировал, и теперь ты
So you
хочешь
just want to follow the
проверить,
crazy and see how deep the rabbit hole goes? Sure, why
В
not?
определенный момент назад пути не будет.
Once you cross that
И
bridge,
ты
there's no
окажешься
turning
на
back.
прицеле у нар.
The NAR will have you in their crosshairs. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Okay. To the left is something. Oh yeah, I guess I guess those missions at least respawn. Or regenerate. And you don't start in the same spot every time. That's interesting. And good to know too, I suppose. Yeah, we were here earlier. But we, for example... Oops, let's not go in there. I forgot to make lockpicks. God damn it. Of course I forgot to make lockpicks.
Татьяна Амалиева, беру тебя, Игоря Хименюка, в законные мужья. И обещаю любить тебя, чтить и уважать. Быть тебе верной. И не отрекаться от тебя, пока смерть не разлучит нас.
No. Yeah, some of these random events are just that random. And don't even provide anything. The fuck?
Ты зачем на меня оружие наставил, Вару? У нас есть проблемы посерьезнее.
Volodya.
Не хочу тебя расстраивать, но
To break to you, but there's a Gundam monster wandering around there. I promise you won't care about your little rifle.
нам надо убираться отсюда.
We have to get the hell out of here.
Стреляй, если хочешь, имбецил недоразвитый. Перед дикарями я колено не преклоню. Или мы, ребята, огонь
Nope. I've had better aim.
Благодарю тебя.
You kindly citizen, I can tell you're a good man, not like those vandals.
Не то, что эти вандалы. Надо только
I just need to catch my breath.
перевести.
Shouldn't we be running from the monster? That's a fair question. That was just a ruse to get past those brutes. Of course it was.
Правда? Тебе эта шутка чуть жизни не стоила.
Audendum est fortis audiotipsa vinus.
Это латынь? Что это значит?
Это значит, тебе нужно было лучше
It means you should have paid more attention in school.
пока настоящий монстр не объявился.
Okay, interesting. Volodya. I get the feeling we're gonna encounter him soon enough. Oh, him again soon enough. That's what I was trying to say. Screw it. Let's follow the road. Should lead us to most of the things that we need to go to. What's that? Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. How you guys doing?
Потому что ты забыл в радиатор воды налить, идиот. Вот сраный двигатель перегрелся. Чего сказал? Сам иди в жопу. Это ты должен был воды налить. Это
It's
твоя
your job. It's your fucking fault.
косяк тоже твой. Да ладно, ты такой хороший водитель. Да? Отлично. Вот тогда двигай сюда и забери меня.
So drive here and pick me up. Yeah, don't worry. He doesn't have to pick you up. Wait, can you not loot them when you do that? When they do that? When you stealth take down them? Do you have to kill them for loot? That's interesting. Didn't know that. It's the first time I've taken one down silently since I got one of the perks. There's a massive rat zone here. Guess I can try. Oh, what? There was a massive rat zone here yesterday. Or the last time I was here. It's a new revolver. I don't know why you would. curious. Lockpick stuff. I regret not making more lockpicks. Damn it. Forget about the like. I mean, I guess I only did it like twice, but it took me way too long to figure out how to make lockpicks in the first place, because you need to build a certain. Hey, that's another NPC. You need to build a certain crafting station back at your base to actually make those. You're in Pripyat Bratva turf now.
Что? Где я?
Братва! Ну, припятская братва! Ты чё, новенький? Турист? Как звать?
Living here before this funny guy was even born.
Ну, вряд ли. Я сюда в 85-м переехал. Игорем звать. Тогда тут все было по-другому.
1985. Это 3 минус 5. Короче, это больше 10 лет назад.
More than 10 years ago.
Ты понимаешь, что это значит, Игорь? Ха-ха! Это значит, что ты один из нас, из Припятской братвы! А Припятская братва рулит!
Правда? И сколько вас в этой твоей братве?
Ну...
Well, many of us not long ago, but it's just me now. I'm the boss.
Но сейчас остался один я.
Oh, of course.
Я босс. А ты будешь моей правой рукой.
Что ж, видимо...
What happened? Yeah, what happened to the rest of you guys?
Что случилось с твоими
Probably
друзьями?
got torn apart either by mercenaries. Sasha was arrested, Grisha was shot dead, or like fell down some stairs.
Ой, Гриша был, Гришу
Ah.
застрелили. Олег с лестницы свалился. Вован
Vova drowned in the river, and Alyosha was eaten by a crocodile.
Что?
There are no crocodiles in Pripyat.
Крокодила.
Да не настоящий. Ну,
Crocodile, the drug.
Шаришь?
Oh god.
Наркотик такой. Крокодил.
Ты про дезоморфин?
There's some morphine. I've heard about that stuff. It's basically poison. You should keep you guys away from it.
Ты к нему своих ребят не подпускай.
Каких ребят? Я ж тебе говорю, я один остался. Один. Евгений. Ну, и ты еще мой заместитель. По этому случаю стоит выпить. Но нар есть мой самогонка.
We should celebrate with a drink, but the NA confiscated my moonshine. Now here, Pripyat Bratva will rebuild and will hit those NAR bastards hard and never see it coming.
Этим наровским ублюдкам. Такого они точно не ожидают.
Ты вроде говорил, что торгуешь, да? Что у тебя есть?
Yeah, what does he have? I don't know.
В
What?
каком смысле не
What do you
знаю?
mean you don't know?
Ну, я продаю коробки.
Sell boxes of loot. Oh no, he sells loot boxes, quite literally.
Что внутри?
Ерунда какая-то. То есть в каждой коробке случайное содержимое?
Да, они как коробки конфет.
My loot boxes are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Какая
Oh god.
глубокая мысль.
Знаю. Ксюша говорила, я главный философ на районе. Все очень просто. За один паёк получаешь...
One food ration for one box of loot.
Не больше одной.
One box a day.
Игорь, мы
We
только
just met, but I feel like I've known you for years. You're like a brother to me now. Have a free loot box on me.
Ты мне как брат. Вот, держи одну коробку безвозмездно. То есть даром. Но никому
Don't tell
не говори.
anyone. It's a secret. A Bratva secret.
Секрет братвы.
Oh god.
Помоги мне, друг. Я ищу
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amelieva. Yep, that's our name. That's our woman. Yeah. Our wife. Jeez.
А фото у тебя есть?
Нет, одно было, но...
Жаль. Никогда о ней не слышал. Твоя подружка, да? Хе-хе. Ах, любовь. Я тоже когда-то любил. Эх, Ксюша, какая женщина. Говорила, яйца мне отрежет, если я ее обману.
И что, отрезала?
Ну ты приколист! Ха-ха! Ты мне нравишься! Нет, не отрезала. Она меня бросила.
She said I was too smart for her.
Сказала,
What?
я для нее слишком
This guy too
умный.
smart?
Слушай, а что-нибудь интересное тут
Sure.
происходило в последнее время?
Ну, на электростанции что-то мутное.
Something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been running around like crazy lately. There's this creepy fuck with a black mask hunting for something. Whatever it is, it's bad for business. Yeah, he's hunting for us. Thank you very much.
Меня этот чувак
He leaves me alone, but he scares my customers.
клиентов, конечно, распугал.
Так у тебя есть...
So you do have other
другие
customers.
клиенты?
Ты меня совсем не слушаешь?
That fucker's been scaring them away. If it wasn't for him, this place would be busier than Ismailovsky Market.
Больше народу, чем на Измайловском
Somehow I
рынке.
doubt that.
Мне пора идти.
Прославурева, Игорь!
That's a character. I have to... It's on the far left side. Wait, is that the room that I was... Is that... Was it that room? Did I just miss what I was supposed to interact with? It's not this room, right? No, 8 meters in that direction. So... What? This fucking doll. What are these things even doing? Besides making creepy noises. Oh, is this it? Radio station. Talk.
Ты на месте.
You hear? Good, let's get to it.
Теперь к делу.
Ask about the mission. What do I have to do?
Прием.
Static.
Вот и славно.
Alright then, first up, every mission needs a code name that is totally unrelated to the job itself. Oh god.
Лучше всего брать с потолка. Есть мысли?
Плевать.
Плевать. Необычно.
Okay, it's weird, but it's not gonna work for our purposes. How about Panzerkampfwagen? You like it, right? Good.
Что, нравится, а? Отлично. Короче, я узнал,
Anyway,
что
track down the comms vehicle that does the rounds every week. There's a laptop inside that you need to get at.
внутри ноутбук. Вот он-то тебе и нужен.
И?
And
И ты,
upload an exploit that will get you inside. I'll walk you through it.
который откроет тебе доступ. Я тебя проинструктирую.
Хорошо.
Let's hope it works.
Все сработает.
Полная готовность.
Truck is coming. Commence operation Panzerkampfwagen.
Начнем операцию Панцеркампфаген. Все, погнали наш Панцеркампфаген, дружище. Конец связи.
Oh my god. Oh, back in that direction, okay. So there's actually a lot more to do. Panzerkampfwagen! Hell yeah. There's actually a lot more to do than I thought. Also, should we test out our railgun? Oh god. Okay, so it's not... It doesn't have to charge, gotcha. And it has stupid range. I love that. Jesus, okay. Okay. I already love this railgun. Gotta go sleep? Alright, Lord, enjoy your rest. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Hopefully.
Михаил, ноутбук у меня. Говори, что делать.
Great fucking job. Type in www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru and press enter.
.heartisalonelyhunter.ru и нажми Enter. Загрузи последний
None of the last file in the column, the one called Swing Lonely Boy will meet Sugar Mom. What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy?
Крутое имя скажи. Запускай файл.
Execute the file and voila, you got access to the database unless you screwed something up.
Если ты, конечно, ничего не напутал. Теперь следующий шаг. Добраться до вышки связи и нанести...
Next step is get to the comms tower and strike the final blow.
Игорь, пока ты не ушел, поищи там чего-нибудь, что тебе надо. Ты же вроде как хотел Татьяну найти.
These are advanced Russian jokes about their hacking websites being hidden as inappropriate scams. Okay. How do you know that?
Оливер прав. В базе НАР должно быть что-то и о Татьяне.
Какого хрена? Нельзя этого делать!
You start digging around, they'll lock you out and will lose our shot at kicking them into the digital nuts.
Выкрутить их цифровые яйца! Не забывай, что тебе еще надо добраться до вышки связи и загрузить вирус!
Ты сможешь их как-то отвлечь?
Ну, конечно же! А я прямо ждал, когда ж ты это
You explore Russian culture every now and then. I see. Nothing happened on screen. Okay. Next step, comms tower.
Эй, там! Как дела, уроды? Вот такая, значит, у вас работенка, когда вы не торчите в Сирии. Вижу цель! Второй этаж!
Contact, second floor.
Пустите его!
I'll let him get away. Ooh, okay. Go on, get on it.
Он сам себя подорвал, что ли?
Did he just blow himself up? God damn it.
Михаил! Миша!
Я в норме. Только не пока.
Don't come near the building. I think the charge was too close to the chemical dump. Oh god.
Заряды были слишком близко к складу химотходов. Что они вообще хранят в этих бочках? Сука! Может, в Газпром на горячую линию позвонить?
Maybe you should call Gazprom's emergency line.
Да не волнуйся ты за меня! Просто сотри сервера! Зайди на
Download smelly panties of doom and execute. Oh god.
Panties of Doom и запусти! И жаль, что ты не сможешь поискать, что хотел.
Wish you could search the data, but you only get to enter a single command before it boots you out, so no typos.
Нахер этого маньяка, Игорь. Запускай поиск, пока еще есть шанс.
Готово. Надеюсь, вам это не понравится.
I'm gonna regret this, won't I? Oh, damn it. More lockpicks. God damn. Shouldn't there be a piece of Chernobylite to find on one of these spots? I guess not. Weird though. But yeah, loot definitely respawns, like the random stuff. Did this really get... Did the downstairs get blocked off completely? I think so. Quick and easy this time. Except there are more guys coming. Still quick and easy. Oh jeez. Drink your way to a better psyche. I'm sure that doesn't have any negative side effects. Somehow drink to forget, I suppose. Think? Maybe. Just maybe. Then I'm a little bit ahead of the game somehow in terms of gear level. Because it kind of feels like I'm very well equipped for like barely, well, almost 7 hours into the game. I guess the devs maybe didn't they should have expected like someone looting absolutely everything on every day. Because it's honestly quite easily doable. Also, God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point with lockpicks that time. Oh well, outside, follow the road. And then on the left side. Can do. Can do. What's going on here? Somebody make camp? Oh, he's sleeping here. Oh, God. That's a lot of alcohol, my guy. I don't think that's good for you. I really don't think that's good for you. And sleeping during the day in the middle of Chernobyl is probably also not very good for you, but you know. Who am I to judge? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lockpicking stuff. 5 lockpicking stuffs and 3 of those anti-Chernobylite burners. Jeez, we have so much revolver ammo. Holy shit. Mission success. Do some double food rations. Just for today. And, okay, first things first, lockpicks. Before I do anything else. There. This stuff away. Liquid-filled bullets. We have so much revolver ammunition. I'm gonna have to get rid of that stuff somehow. Those only stack to 5 apparently. Okay. We have 27 rations. Not bad, really. Get a few more of those. Oh, they even stack pretty well. That's amazing. I love this. I love this railgun. Oh. Inventory, weaponsmith. Railgun calibration tools. Industrial furnace, metanagator. Nah. There was microprocessor recycler. We need more parts for that as well. More power. And I'd have to fix up the air quality. Air quality. We can make an air purifier unit. Okay. For power. Oh, I can actually make a big one. Big generator. Okay, we're good on power for quite a while, probably. Another radio. VR Inception. I think I might build that next time once we get enough of those points or materials rather, sorry. Okay, this thing. Microprocessor recycler. Can you recycle ammo? You can! You can recycle ammo! Woo! Also gonna recycle those 2 weapons. Get rid of so much of this freaking revolver ammo that I don't need. Well, that I don't need as much of. It doesn't give that much. But it's still better than having to constantly juggle inventory stuff. Very nice, very nice. How much do I have to get to... okay, I'm missing the... Okay, for one I have to increase the comfort even more. And I have to increase the radiation stuff. Radiation safety. Mushrooms, herbs, flammable parts. Yeah. We got a tiny little garden. Wait, you have to... Since when do you have to harvest those normally? Every day upon your return to the base, they add a small amount of herbs to the inventory, a small amount of mushrooms, a small amount of food to the inventory. Was my inventory full of mushrooms or something? That's weird. That's really weird. Oh, that's the shotgun slugs, right. That stuff away. I think I gave positively assessed for Vince. Nothing on either. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, question. Does this shower actually work? Can you actually use this? I guess not? My radiation isn't going down. Okay, that kind of sucks. I would have expected it to at least be functional. If you bother to build it in your base, right? Seven. But yeah. I will call it here for today. I had a lot more fun with this game than I thought, honestly. Certainly didn't expect to play it for this long. I was just gonna go for another regular 5-hour stream. But now we've hit almost 7. I will definitely continue this. How much? Actually, Chernobylite. We're going to beat. When focusing on the main objectives, Chernobylite is about 14 hours. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you are likely to spend around 23 hours to obtain 100% completion. Okay. Well, sounds like we have at least a few more streams to go with this. I'm gonna send you over to Apu today. She's doing some osu. That weird rhythm game thingy. But yeah, tomorrow... I think I might actually continue with this game. Having quite a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, bye-bye.